cheeks. And that's not with you guys. That's with James's lot. Not me, James. Different James.
Honestly, it's a 20.
It just rolls that way.
Open my box of tricks and pull out my dice.
Good dad.
Dice.
I think you need a hearing check.
Jesus Christ, man.
No, so there's asbestos in the air from Darford.
Right. Hello, folks. I do hope you're all doing well. I'm just setting up here. Will be a moment.
Nope, that's no melt.
No, it's going to melt.
So don't leave it in there.
I was grabbing a drink from it or not.
No.
There's a paper straw for one.
The best,
It's not going to do anything.
the best thing is, the people at home are going to be wondering what.
They always are, to be fair.
Let's see if it.
We are the maddest bunch of wankers you could have brought in for D&D.
I could have brought Patrick in.
We're some of the mad.
I've never actually spoken to Pat.
You
No,
could.
never mind.
He is a fucking giggle.
Weirdly efficient way to drink tea.
Official. You're drinking a through a
Efficient.
straw. Oh, efficient. Okay,
I heard that.
okay, that's us. That's just old age.
You
Right,
can use
I
that.
heard it.
Yeah, I know, I heard it as well. but-
Oh.
Anyway, let's get on with the game. So I'm doing the startup sequence now. He says, having to scroll up to actually get to the fucking startup
You
sequence.
bang your elbow.
Oh, I banged this bit on my can.
And you went, ooh.
Yeah, ooh, shush.
It's a facsimile of pain. He can feel it through his clothes.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the IC9 Broadcasting System. Tonight, bringing to you... very slowly. God damn it, why didn't I make this quicker? Dungeons and Dragons Laridian. I do hope you're all doing well, folks. I am very happy to have you back. We are a little bit short on people this week, folks.
But don't worry, the best of us are here. Well, some of us.
Well, I've got these ones anyway. So I'll introduce you to them. Not that you haven't already heard them, but here we go. So let me just adjust this. The camera is now mounted on a smaller laptop, so it's going to be a little bit more wobbly.
Does that
Right.
mean we're lower down?
No, it just means that the camera is like... So you have gone from being in the top corner to being like halfway down now? Because I'm trying to show the...
No, hang on, worry, darling.
Jesus, you're going redder than me in that position.
So,
Roll like that.
I'm joined tonight by just three. I'm
Oh,
joined
very
by...
good.
Lawrence, playing Lord Quintral, the ranger/monk.
Toby, playing Cyrus, the Tiefling Barbarian.
And James playing Drum, the Dwarven Paladin.
Drinking tea through a straw.
Can you not blow bubbles?
You gave me the... No, you didn't give me the straw. You gave me the straw.
I do apologise for the wobbly camera work. I'm afraid it's we're going to call it Dutch and just have it done with it.
There's my money, boy.
Shut up. We left off last week with these guys exploring the top level of a... Are you going to seriously keep blowing bubbles?
That was me drinking the tea.
Oh my god.
You
Why did I give him the straw?
Because you're like hating
are a
yourself.
master of your own fate. Are we just going to sit here in silence, or are we going to continue?
I'm just analysing whether that statement is true or not.
Which statement?
Yes. So, getting on with it. One of us last week had an encounter with the door
Yes.
that was
Yes, I did.
rather unpleasant.
I don't want to die, I can revive you.
What if like two of us die?
I got it twice.
Okay. you're fine.
I can also just be like, you die? No, you don't. I have automatic protection from death thing.
You've only got to cast that before.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Too
what
late to die.
Yeah, I can cast it myself, but haha.
How long does that?
I think it's until...
I don't know.
It's either an hour or it's
It's-
until your next rest.
I think
It's an hour.
I think it's an hour. Yeah.
Right.
Alright.
So,
And if I die, I've got a genie that'll bring you up.
oh yeah, that's still available.
Part of you back. Could just be a hand like him. Yes.
So don't we have to like rub a lamp to bring the genie? Or does the
No,
genie
he's just turns up. You've got the token on you, haven't you? Yeah.
What if we take the token away and throw it? The genie can't bring it back.
You don't know what will happen.
Let's find out.
If I die, you're all dead.
Won't be the best time.
No, exactly. Can say you are the squishiest?
Because you're the one that does damage.
He's not the squishiest. Technically,
I'm the squishiest.
I mean, I'm the squishiest at the moment.
Yeah.
technically Norbit's the squishiest.
Oh, we've got to roll a Christmas thing.
Oh yeah, charisma save, folks. 2 of them, in fact.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no, just 1.
Watch my dice fuck me over.
Oh, might not be last.
7 and 7 is 14, right?
Yeah.
So that's 24.
Yes. So 24, you pass. You can see that 2 of your companions have turned into, well, poppets, basically.
Mine's easy. 17. Mine's just a dice roll.
Congratulations. You don't notice anything.
9.
You also don't notice anything
You got them.
as you watch him pick them up.
It's
I mean, I'm pretty dumb anyway, so it makes
like a
sense.
kid's puppet show. He's got puppets in both hands.
Oh no, I've got to blow this up.
Please do that for the entire session.
I'm going to blow myself up and kill the dragon. You throw the puppet to the dragon swallows it. Nothing happens.
Puppet just "Ah!" There's just like a knitted pipe bomb in the puppet's hand.
Well, no, it's the knitted sphere of annihilation that forms.
It still functions, but the world around you is now knitted.
So,
This would be comfy.
So, what do you wish to do? You are at the top of the pyramid. You still have access to 3 more corridors, although you did find a rather nasty trap on the first one you explored.
Yes, ouch you.
Yeah, because they were. I don't know, I just didn't want them. Who's got the best sleight of hand?
Mine's +4.
That's not terrible.
Mine's +6.
Probably you
That's
two.
better.
How
Mine's
are you then?
plus.
You could assist him.
I will assist you.
I'll give you advantage. So, do you want to check the next of the big doors, or are you going down the hallway you've already
Can
opened?
we map?
Sure. I'm going to have to do this from memory, though, so bear with me.
Didn't is Dave not sound?
No, he took a photo and deleted it.
Did we not try and turn on the PC in the admin room?
You did?
When you see that?
You did. And you...
No, because I own 2 quid. One guy's going next.
Where's the pot?
Potter's gone for keys.
Do you mean
Excuse me.
Do you mean that?
Yes, I do. Good spotting. It's also where the tokens are. Totally won't be relevant this second.
Because we're making it another shopping session.
We're going to teleport to the freaking centre. None of us
Okay,
can actually teleport.
bear with me a moment.
No, I can go direct.
This is...
Yeah, both of us can tell.
So,
Only if I get out my seat.
I could tell.
Well, I can eventually door up 500 foot. Is it 500?
it's 500 feet, yeah.
I'm gonna go.
But 500 feet costs more of a high-level spell slot. I'm trying to remember how big the main room is. And I can't remember off the top of my head.
I don't want to. I'm gonna go for this.
Were the main doors 2 wide or 1 wide? I think they were 2 wide.
That's good. I should text you the image.
No, because he doesn't have.
Who took the image?
He did. He deleted it again afterwards. He's so useful. Right. I'm going to say that's too big.
Easy. So we just looked behind the paintings. I found a envelope, the lettering, and then that was.
Possibly.
I don't think that's where we ended.
There's not where we ended, but that was where mine and Norby's gap was ended.
9 up. It'd have to be 9. Okay. I'm going to round it up to 10 for the sake of argument.
Can we to pull up your previous stream?
Yeah, if you want to, that would help. So those
Do you want me to
doors.
do it, or are you doing it too?
I think I must have been one wide doors because this is too big. Yeah, this is not right. Fuck. Yeah, that's one. That's one too long. No, that's wrong. Fuck.
Right.
Look, this room is square. Just ignore logic, reason. It's square.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, we did. He's found it.
yeah, he's found it.
No, I mean I just pulled the
Screen.
Ah.
Yep. So around the edge here, you've got consoles, 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 consoles. This is the one you came in through.
Yep.
So down here, you've got a big room and a bathroom down here. You found an office in here with a little reception area behind it.
I was.
No, with a reception area in front and then an
Yeah,
office.
I think I was in there somewhere. Just in there. I was
If I remember right, near the bathroom was.
Ah. The walls are knocking me back. I'm being attacked by the very fabric of this building.
Shut the fuck up. Right. You were in the doorway.
Yep.
There was a hallway going down here.
Oh no,
Which
I
was- Did you say you've muck fallen?
Yep.
Fucking hate you, sir.
Anyway,
You should with that joke. It's terrible. You should be ashamed.
Shame.
good show that.
I've never actually watched it. I've heard it.
Okay. So, where do you wish to go? It's starting to run out.
We might as well go down that way, seeing as you've cleared the trap for us already.
I mean, it's technically true.
It's not a bad idea, actually, to be fair.
I used my muscles to.
And we could use it to pick him up.
You used your hit points to make that today.
Well, he uses muscles and his
And I hit
bones.
my muscles and my ribs and everything else that made the internal bleeding internal.
That's where the blood's supposed to be.
Exactly. Isn't that wishes?
So, there are two doors. Well, actually, no, there are three doors in this corridor. There's one at the end, and there's two along the sides of it.
Nearest one.
You want to go to the nearest one?
I should probably come with.
Yeah, you don't really want to be on your own, do you?
Run along then.
Well, wait for him.
Yeah.
A few rounds.
You have to
It's not
wait.
exactly speedy, is he?
Oh, Speedy Gonzalez.
He's
Move fast.
For food.
What's the lighting like in here?
There is some lighting at this point because you've switched stuff on.
Do you want me to put this on?
There we go.
That's why if someone sat here, it's right.
Yeah, that would make it easier.
Yes, I'm habitual.
So, there is a large room in here that appears to be set up primarily as a storeroom. There are racks and shelves which are stocked with boxes. However, most of the boxes appear to have already been opened. There are two more doors on the far end of the room. I'm going to try a different pen. This one's running out of it.
What were in the boxes?
You can take a look at them if you want. Make me an investigation check to have a look through and see what you can gather from what's there.
Investigation. That'll be 4 then.
Nothing you're adding to that?
No, 'cause it's intelligence.
Okay. There doesn't seem to be anything which is immediately identifiable in the boxes themselves. There are some serial numbers on them, but there isn't anything which explains exactly what they were for or what they were used for. The nearest thing you can find is some packing numbers, but you can't make sense of them beyond they had numbers.
Can I have a look?
Sure.
Oh, double what I got.
What's that?
An 8.
9.
Okay. You take a look around.
Party here.
You'll find it pretty much the same thing. There's some tracking numbers. There doesn't seem to be anything that's identifiable in the crates. You take a look inside them. There's a packing material left, but there's no shaped material, so you can't tell what was in them.
Dumb question.
It's like packing peanuts.
The serial numbers on the outside of the boxes do they match up with the serial numbers on the instruction manual for the turrets?
I forgot to pick up the card. You could. You know what? One or two. Excuse me. Specifically, 4 of them do. 4 of the boxes match their serial numbers.
Okay.
But there are a fair few other boxes.
So there's a chance that this was an armory or a supply room if they were keeping turrets in here.
We need one turret and purpose instructions so we can mount it on something like that.
So the boxes, as you said, were empty.
Yes.
One of
There's
them.
packing peanuts in them. You could search around and try and see if there's any which still remain or have anything left in them, but all the ones you've seen appear to have been opened and disgorged their contents.
From what we've seen of the turret, would we? I know why I have limited knowledge on technology, but would I be able to summarize whether it came from one single box, this one turret, or whether it came from multiple boxes?
The boxes look like they're large enough that they could have contained one turret.
Okay, so there's
What?
4. You said right?
Oh, great. So there's 4 turrets around?
What, 3 turrets? We've got
Well,
one,
3 left.
which is if they're still in good condition, that's 3 extra turrets. If they don't shoot the shit out of us.
They're going to shoot shit.
This is well.
Is there anything else in this room? Like,
We'll pick up a table gun.
could I try and look for, see if there's like any discarded like?
You could do an
Paperwork.
investigation check to look around, see if you can find some paperwork or something that'll give you a clue.
Please be intelligent. Please be intelligent.
It's better than you guys.
Yeah.
Investigation, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
This is where he has a minus. So he gets the same as you.
12.
Oh, he's
Okay.
He's got plus
With a
1.
12. You, searching around, you lift up one particular box which seems so slightly heavier than the others. You pause for a second, sort of like jiggle jiggle. There's something rustling in the bottom of it. After a minute of diggling around, after a minute of digging around, you were able to pull out a basically a clipboard. And on it is a delivery note, which has a list of items that were delivered to this storeroom. There are some replacement parts for a variety of systems. It doesn't specify the systems exactly, it gives you serial numbers for the systems.
Okay.
But you do also have a note on turrets, ammunition, and also food stock.
Okay. I'm gonna guess the boxes that are remaining, do they match up with the food stock or the ammunition?
Yes, they match up with both. There's a mixture of different ones.
Okay. I mean, if your base is going in lockdown because something is attacking it, you want food, ammos, bits to repair random computer systems. I mean, maybe if you need them desperately, but that wouldn't be your main focus to grab, would it?
Food and ammo.
Yeah.
And repair parts for maybe for the turrets.
What? Do these doors have numbers on them?
No, they're just doors.
Anything on with the rear vision?
A and B.
Go to A then.
I'll go through B.
Is there an A or a
You can
B
be
on the
about
serial
to
numbers
Oh, shit, yeah.
on the delivery thing? Okay.
So
Stay with you.
I'm just going to move the camera, not the camera. I'm just going to move the microphone back a second and speak straight into it so you can hear the wonderful dulcet tones of my voice. So, as you open these doors, you can see that they are 2 storerooms, or rather, the one you're looking at.
Check
storeroom.
traps.
Okay.
And so is it give me
You're
advantage.
opening A first, which for reference is this one.
Oh, thank God for that. Oh yeah. 25.
Okay. As you open this door, you don't see any traps on it. You investigate around it, you take a look, you gently pry it open before opening it properly, and there's no sign of any trap on A. When you open it up, you can see that this room is stacked with computers. It appears to be racks of computers. There is a dull hum coming from it.
Oh, that's switched on as well.
Seems to be.
Appears to be the server room or a storage room. It could be a server room, or it could just be
It
the
wouldn't be
storage.
storage room. What would it be turned on? Storage room.
Charging.
What, for 100 years?
Well, if you leave something on for charge and then you die, it doesn't disconnect itself from charge.
Yeah, well, I'm sure if it's like an iPhone or something like that, it'll burn the place down.
Not everybody is an Apple manufacturer.
This is true.
It could be Samsung, in which case it would have been 2 months.
Can I just wiggle the mouse pad on one of these computers?
They don't have any.
Get a key.
I,
Are there any
I
keys?
punch a key.
There's no keyboards or anything. It's
No.
just
Any ports?
Oh, it's just server.
Any ports?
Yes, actually, there would be ports.
No, sort of plug in.
Okay. Look into one of the server racks. It asks for your authorization.
Silver key card. It's the number on it. We have a silver key card.
it has a silver key.
They're a puppet. Shit.
Take off the puppet.
Hello.
It's stitched in.
You pull it off, and it turns into the actual card. From your perspective, this is getting weird.
Has he got a name?
No, it doesn't have a name on it. It's a blank silver card.
Is there a slot I can put the card into?
There is not a slot, but you do see on the front of it there is a square.
All right, I'll hover it over.
Okay. There is a brief pause as it says ID mismatch.
This is going to sound gross. I'm going to go over to the corpse and see if it has a port on the back of its head.
Yes.
Need to pull its head off.
Yes. Well, it's an ID mismatch. We only need the ID to get in.
Okay. So, to be clear, your plan is to pull the head off the corpse.
Not pull the head off, just drag the... It'd be easier if just take the whole
Okay.
button.
To bring the corpse along with
You
you
know, it's easier to pull the head off.
into the room, plug it into the server.
How are we going to see what's on the server?
Yeah, we're not going to see anything without plugging in. Are we?
Unless we plug in an exterior screen as well.
What do we need the exterior screen from? It's a laptop.
We are technically carrying the laptop, but that would give Matey access, and we don't want to do that. Unless...
Is there a connector cable that can connect two cables to to the head?
Would you like to find a hub?
Yes.
Right. You can look around for a hub if you like. That would be an investigation check in any room you are in. So if you wish to check in this room, that'd be an investigation check.
What?
That's a 19.
20.
Set the DC at 18 for there to be a hub in this room somewhere, so fair enough. There is, in fact, after a bit of searching around, you find a device that seems to consist of one of those ports and that splits it out into multiple different ports. Most of them are the same type. There's a couple of other ones which you don't recognise on it as well. There's also a slot on it, which seems to be about the right size for a card.
I'll connect it and then put the card in.
Okay, so how are you plugging this all in?
So if we plug the head in,
Okay. So the head is going into the hub.
yeah,
You are going into the hub.
and then the card.
You're putting the card into the hub.
Yes.
Okay. You plug everything into the hub. You plug the hub into the computer. Okay.
Error 404.
Brain not
All
back.
right. It asks you for an emergency override code. Code 282.
Oh dear.
It is a 4-digit number.
Okay.
Is there like a numbered amount of attempts that we can do this in?
It doesn't specify.
Oh, Jesus.
Is the keypad worn in any way?
It isn't a real keypad. It's a virtual image.
Oh, shit.
I tell you what, I'll make it a 2-digit just to make it a little quicker. Okay.
While you guys are trying to figure that out,
Or two.
Doesn't unlock.
wait. Why don't we just? I know I've been.
0,
Doesn't unlock.
I know I've been saying a lot. I'm gonna check while they're doing that.
9.
Doesn't
I'm
unlock.
checking the main
Is it
office
88?
room for anything
Doesn't
that
unlock.
these two rooms for anything that would be an
One.
override code.
Yeah, 1.
Okay. It locks you out of the system.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna search these two rooms for anything that would be
Okay.
an override code.
All right. Make me an investigation check.
Please don't fuck me, dice. Fuck. That's a 3.
You find numerous things that could be codes. There's dozens of numbers and stuff in here.
I'm going to eat you later, Dice. You know that, right?
Can I go into B?
Sure. You're opening the door?
Checking for traps first. I learned from last week.
Investigation check then, please.
Yeah, it's almost that way.
8.
Okay. Let's check around. No signs of traps, no tripwire. No, you're good. Dexterity save. My D12s. I'll get my D12s ready. So,
How many points we got now?
48 now?
I mean, it's only 3D12. It's
Oh,
fine.
it's pretty much the same.
Which is this?
So, that's 12 on that dice.
Oh.
That's 10 on that dice. So that's 22. Thankfully, the last dice is only a 5, so it's under the map.
27?
So, yeah, 27 damage as a
You
turret.
swallow a count table?
As the turret that was just waiting behind the door opens fire onto you.
Oh shit.
We found one of the turrets, eh?
We've got 5 hours of sleep, my brain is partially functioning.
It will take 5 hours to sleep more often.
Would you like to get out of the way, or would you like to charge into the room to try and tackle the turret?
Run at turret, unless you know you're
I'll
fat.
tell you this. If you dodge out the way, you will avoid the turret, but the turret will still be active. If you tackle the turret, you might find out a way of disabling it,
I'm blood.
but you will get shot at again.
Odds I dodge, evens I run at it.
Okay.
I run out of the way.
No. You dodge to one side out of the way. You hear a neep, neep.
So basically, that's a room to look back into in a minute.
Yep.
Probably not for you.
No, I just sort of crawl back towards the door of room A and be like, I found the other turret.
Did you look what else was in?
No, it shot me.
Right. The desks in here, how heavy are they?
Desks.
Yeah.
The desk in the...
Last time we were in the turret, when we hid behind the desk, it didn't shoot.
Yeah.
There isn't a desk.
I'm in the...
No, in the admin.
I'm in the
Oh,
admin
the
office.
admin office. Oh, okay. That is a very big wooden desk. It appears to be made out of a very fine grade of wood. It appears to be incredibly heavy.
Mm.
You probably could get Barbers to lift it
I've got 19, I think.
if it was still here. You would need somebody else with you.
I've got 18.
17.
Barbers is 29 because of the item.
Yeah, well, mine's because of the item.
Mine's 18,
That's
naturally.
17.
Yeah, if you two work together, you could lift it without too much of a problem. It would still be like a lift, but with a 17, you and two could work together, but it would hurt. You two could work together, but it would hurt.
Don't fancy getting hurt anymore at the moment.
Let's see my...
I'm only on 21.
I'm going to check my inventory if there's anything I can... Random crap.
I've got the spell create table.
Fabricate.
See what I do about it.
That'd be an interesting thing. I am Christ Jesus. I cast to create a devil.
That's a different name.
I didn't realise Jesus was French.
I do not realise. Comes Judgment Day and it's French Jesus and everybody's just like, oh no, we're fucked.
Oh, Jesus. We don't have heat metal. Make it explode.
Potentially. Alright.
But that could
The...
also potentially kill us at the same time.
Is the...
You know what?
What are these?
What we need
Consoles.
to do is get to it. Unplug
As
it.
in...
Yeah.
Are they
Right.
consoles on a desk or are they just
Sorry,
consoles?
they are freestanding consoles. They appear to be based on
It's
a
like a
big.
big step in there.
They appear to be based on a big curved pole with a little computer terminal in the middle, and the pole goes down into the ground on either side.
Okay.
It detected Norbert when he was invisible, didn't it?
Yes. It's obviously.
effectively they have like true sight. It's not quite as good because it's a bit more limited.
The chair itself, that's bolted into the floor, is that?
It is. There's a bunch of
Okay.
wires that go through it. So, what are you giggling about?
Can I polymorph into a table?
Yes, but you still produce heat.
No, you wouldn't. You
Would you
can't
not?
polymorph into a table though. You need true polymorph. You could polymorph into an animal.
We would still have heat. Unless you were cold.
It could be a cold-blooded creature. It could be sluggish if you're that cold, but you could do it.
How much taller is he than me?
Taller, I'm 5'10".
And you're like,
Shit.
2
it's
No,
not 2 foot, it's like 4.
No, it's like 4 foot.
I am.
For your
I'm
plan,
4'3", so I'm somehow my same height.
No, you're 4.
I'm 5'10".
You're 5'10", right? Good.
so he's
I
more than a
could-
foot tall.
How tall are you?
He's even taller. I think you're 6, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm like 6'2".
Great. How radiated is this area?
It's fairly, not like massively, but fairly.
Enough for the light suits, or too much for the light suits?
So I could get into my light suit, polymorph into a cold-blooded creature,
You could,
make my way over to
Mhm.
said thing,
but then,
Pull out the plug.
but
pull out the
don't
plug.
you then have the consciousness of said?
You do have the you do have the intelligence. of said creature.
Instead, you could get out your heavy suit.
No, 'cause if I turn into
Visible.
a lizard, there.
Well, lizard folk.
No, a
If
lizard,
it's a lizard.
just a lizard, and they have claws, which can then.
Yes, but you also have the intelligence of a lizard.
Have you ever met a lizard?
Yes,
Some lizards can be fairly smart.
they can be fairly smart. Yes,
They're
But-
fairly smart, but they also like to destroy things.
but instead of turning into a lizard, you could step out your big suit, put on your light suit. I could stand behind your big suit and walk it forwards because I'm smaller than your big suit.
Well, we don't want to get his suit knackered.
Yeah. No, you
How much
ruin
heat?
my
Oh yeah,
suit.
shit. The suit produce heat, won't they? Because they're protective suits. Okay. No.
And my suit is already pretty fucked at this point.
Your suits, for reference, have a radiothermic generator in their backs.
Shit.
These rely on turning nuclear heat into electricity.
Could I dimension door on top of this turret and then unplug it? Or would it shoot me first?
You don't know where the plug is.
So my best bet would be
You
to-
could actually dimension door onto it and try and just yank the cable out the back of the turret. You could go back and examine the other turret and see if that's a viable option.
Yeah, so that's, you go do that. Your
Oh.
character go do that, right? The boxes in here, how heavy are they?
Cardboard boxes.
They're cardboard boxes. Right.
I don't think
How
that's-
big are
I
they?
don't think that's going to stop heat getting.
They're big enough to fit. Well, 4 of them are big enough to fit a turret in. You would fit in it easily. You would fit in it okay. You would have your legs sticking out a bit.
I swear to God, if you think of trying to do a Toy Story bit where they're fucking under the traffic cone, I will kick you.
Are you going to try and put a
How
box
many
on there?
cardboard boxes are there?
What, big enough for you guys to fit in?
Yes.
4.
It's 4.
So
4 stacked on top of each other. How much heat would that stop? Not much, right?
It's cardboard. It's actually pretty good at insulation.
So if you stacked 4 on top of each other, put me in it, and rolled me out the turret.
How are you going to stack the boxes on top of each other? They're the same size.
Shit. So you can't put them inside each other.
Okay, I'm going to get out of my heavy suit, put my light suit on, dimension door on top of this turret, and then
Okay.
attempt to pull the cable out of the fucking turret.
I am going to be nice and I am going to roll to see if this one has a detachable cable or if it's wired in. Wired in will be odds. Okay, do you wish to do this?
Yes.
Okay, you dimension door on top of the turret. The turret starts to zip around, but you have a brief moment. You reach down for the cable.
Yes.
Make me a strength check. DC is like 12 because it's. Well, the DC is like 12 if it is a pull-outable cable, which will depend on what I roll on this dice.
And then to do my check, I add the. Do I add?
I just strength modifier.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
You can use athletics if that's
I'm
relevant.
afraid I haven't got any inspiration.
Athletics. That's. Fuck, it's 11.
2-2, by the way.
2-2 does. You can't do it. It's locked out.
Oh, I don't know if it's timed.
No, you're locked out.
Oh, I'm probably.
Right. Are you doing
Take
anything?
the silver card now.
Do you have inspiration or anything?
No, I don't have inspiration.
So, the DC was 12.
Yep.
As you grab a hold of the cable and yank, I will allow you to pull it out, but you will take a consequence.
Okay.
You wish that?
Yep.
Okay. You yank hard on the cable. The plug remains in place as you rip the cable in two, basically, pulling the end off of it. The turret shuts down. We're now holding a live electrical cable. Thankfully, you're in an insulated suit.
Well, it's safe now.
Right.
You can get out the boxes.
In this room, you can see it was originally set up to be a server room like the one next door.
Yeah.
In fact, it looks identical, except somebody has outfitted it with
A turret.
well, there is a turret set up, yes. But you can also see that somebody has set it up with 2 fridges that have been set up in this room as well.
Good. No.
It was 100 years old. Yeah.
Delicious.
Aged.
Anyone got purified food and water?
I think it's on your list, I think. I don't think you had it prepared.
No, I don't have it.
Take a long rest.
Yes, take a long rest so we can eat a 100-yard sandwich.
In the radiation room? Yes, please do.
And find out what your.
Yeah, I want to know what a phase organ does to it.
No. So this one's not locked out, though, right? But that one is.
It appears to be. You could try doing the same trick here.
I would like to search for paperwork.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Paperwork.
Just
This
in
is
case.
got a hub, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, go next door.
Fuck's sake, Jane. Get yourself some better dice, you dickhead. 6.
You find some absolutely fascinating paperwork that suggests the Laridians might actually have had contact with outsiders beyond this world. They may, in fact, have been visited by those from beyond the stars. You have found a History Channel script.
So what? So you said in this room there are fridges.
2 fridges.
2 fridges.
What's in the fridge?
We don't know.
A ghost.
Rot. As you need to make a constitution save from the smell that's just come out of it.
Can we smell through the suits?
That'll be net
Oh.
20.
Yeah, you have advantage because you've got the suit on.
Yeah.
I don't have my lights
I
still.
don't need an advantage because I've got net 20.
You might get 2 nat 20s. I might do something special if you do.
You really enjoy the smell as you both.
Oh, an 18.
Okay, that's pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
You,
Con save.
Yeah.
6 is 26 and 24.
Yeah, you slam the door closed after you see just a wall of mold starts ushering forth from within this thing. It's just slam. You know that you shouldn't open any other part of these fridges. Whatever's in
Don't touch
them,
them.
yeah, whatever's in them is now dead.
I've got to go at 10 today because I'm catching the bus.
Fair enough.
Should probably set an alarm.
Yeah, set it for 9:30.
Yeah.
So, because that gives you time to finish up and get paid up and all that. So you close up the door. It appears to have been a food storage.
Didn't work very well.
You could open it up.
21.
Okay, thank you.
You could open it up and take another look if you wanted to investigate what was exactly being stored in there, but that's up to you.
I'm not bothered about this. This food is gone off. It's gone off.
What would you like to do? Would you like to heal?
No, I'm gonna go and open the other fridge.
Really? Okay.
Yep.
You're wearing just a light suit, yes? Yep. Constitution save.
That's a 28 and a nat 20.
You both rolled nat 20s. You open the door. It is full of... Whatever was in here is not there anymore.
I told you that.
There are the freezer compartments if you desperately want to open those as well.
No,
I don't know if they
I'm
might
not
have,
suicidal.
they might have kept that. Unlikely, but
Sure, you can open the freezer compartment as well if you want.
Yeah.
There's a faint green mold spore spread outside of each of the doors from where you've opened them. You open the freezer. Okay. First thing you notice is there's no ice.
Oh dear.
The second thing you notice is there's nothing. This is completely empty.
Really good or bad?
What happens if I put my hand in it?
You put your hand in an empty fridge.
Is it cold?
You're wearing an insulating suit that makes it a little bit harder, but you can wait for a minute to see if it cools down.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to cool down that much. It's slightly colder, but it's not really cold.
Yeah.
Can I plug into the hub in this one?
Sure, you plug the hub in, plug it in. Same prompt comes up.
At least I've got 5 more attempts. It's still 2 digits.
2 digits.
6-9.
Yeah.
69? No.
It's worth a try.
30%
It's always worth a try of 69.
17.
Nothing.
Wait,
79.
wait,
Nothing.
wait. Just wait. Oh, not okay.
94.
Nothing.
So these files here. Did we figure out who was the head of the entire
52.
place?
No, that doesn't work in your lockdown. No, it doesn't.
Thanks for the wait.
It doesn't. Yeah, actually, you would have the name of the person, but it's not a name. But actually, did you find that?
Yeah, I think you
No, you didn't find that name. So this is a name you haven't come across before.
Yeah.
It is Major General Clarkford.
Jeez. Oh, I cannot do that.
You know, this is not the person who was plugged in.
What was the person that we picked up?
That was not her. Dr. Van Carla. Sorry, Professor Van Carla. My apologies.
I'm going to try and find any sort of paperwork which might state where his office is. That's his office. Okay. So if that's his office and he's the head of the entire fucking place, the code for that's more than likely going to be in there.
locked in
We might as well continue with these doors then.
Yeah. Go to the other door.
Does it state a time?
Turret is unplugged, isn't it? Will it fit in the 4 bowl?
Yeah.
No, I'll put it in the 4 bowl.
Is
No,
there
I put the other one.
Yeah, probably.
is there a switch on the wall that was plugged in?
I
Off?
mean, it's kind of...
Sorry, guys, one at a time.
Is there a switch on the wall that was plugged into?
Yes.
You just flick the switch.
To be fair, he didn't know where the switch, where it was plugged in.
I was also being shot at.
Yeah, if he had waited to get to where it was plugged in, it would have turned and shot him.
Fair enough.
If he had seen where it was plugged in when he first came in the room, he would have been able to do it.
These turrets, where's the ammo?
It's presumably in an internal compartment.
Is there anywhere we can open it?
There are hatches on it, yeah.
Open the hatch?
Okay. There is a big metal drum.
Can we lift it off?
It has a sort of lever mechanism attached to it. You have to unhook that first.
Oh, okay.
The drum drops down.
Take it out.
Okay. It's a big, heavy drum full of ammunition.
Can I unplug?
Separate it on both turrets. So at least then if we do take a bad shortcut, that she's not going to get shot to death.
Can I unplug the main plug? And then can I use mending to repair the two?
You'd have to do it a few times because there's different cables you have to mend. But yeah, you can do that. You want to do that in downtime though.
Yeah, that's fine. At least we know we can fix it instead of just having cables.
You could also just find a replacement cable. Laridian stuff is pretty standardized. So you wanted to check out the next door.
Yes.
Okay, since you're there first.
I will check it out again.
Excellent.
Yeah, please don't let me do it. Do you want me to move with you so you can watch your... Is it sleight of hand?
Yes.
Sleight of hand here. My sleight of hand is +1.
Yeah, I will.
Sleight of hand is disarming. If you're investigating,
Yeah.
it's investigation.
Investigation is +1.
I mean, mine is +1.
Right. Well, sleight of hand I've got +6, but investigation I've got 0.
So you guys are the best in the party right now.
Just push me sort of down with you.
Just push. I can't move anymore. My legs are made of jelly.
Can you get me,
And a bit
can you get me out
walking.
of that room as well?
Yeah, and then you have advantage on your roll.
This decrepit pair of hands bat you towards the door.
You've got advantage, Jake.
Oh ha ha! Let me grab my shit dice and roll a 4 and a 6.
Do you want to borrow the DM's dice?
No.
What did you roll?
1 and 2.
Borrow these. See what happens.
Oh shit! Sorry.
You're so good at this.
I know. The quality content that you really come here for. If you do want to join us rolling shit,
It's you.
yeah, I was cursed long ago.
That was a 4 and an 8 for those at home. So with a 2 plus 1, that's a 3, isn't it?
Yeah.
You don't believe there's any trap on this door.
No.
Would you like would you like to send the tiefling in first?
Yeah, I'll
It's right there.
I'll yank the door open.
Oh,
Okay.
God, really?
You open the door.
Yep.
Nothing happens. There was no trap. Luckily for you.
I'm gonna walk right in then.
This is why I don't work for a casino.
This is why your boss owns a casino. Right. Let me just check how many this is long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Doesn't
7,
technically work for a
9,
casino.
10, 11, 12, 13. Why does it have to be a weird number?
Because you drew it in word number.
What's the chance they did something really stupid and put the special code as the head of the place's birthday in like month and day?
Yeah. One thing, we wanted to 23rd of the 12th. We need 22 number.
So this is a window here. So there's a slot underneath it. Here there are
Oh, the cafeteria.
yes, there are tables set up.
Oh, well, now we've got a big table.
Yeah, if you just looked around a bit, you would have found the tables. There's
Some
Could
sequels.
be behind we reckon there's at least no 2 donuts.
there you go. They're tables.
Yeah. God, the radiation here is terrible. It's melted the table.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
It's melted the chairs as well. The chairs have disappeared.
Well, those are seagulls.
Oh. Just dead seagulls.
Yes.
Those 2 tables there are for people who want to sit by themselves.
Yep.
Ah. It's because this one's got a sort of bench on the bottom. It's a circle table with the benches.
God, I hate those tables.
See, the higher up, the nicer table you get. So that's
Yeah.
what.
Closer to the food as well.
Yeah.
If you're late for lunch, you get the crappy table.
Yeah. You get that one. The one that's folding in on itself somehow. It's breaking
Now you get this one that
space.
doesn't even complete itself.
Then you got
If
3
you're
legs.
super, super late, you've got
If
to
you
sit in
want
between.
tassels, you can have fucking tassels.
Well, I mean, there's a science department. Their tables are going to be science experiments.
Yeah, I was quite happy with our wood
Yeah.
table.
Yeah, now you complained about it enough. There you go.
I'm not complaining.
So,
Oh, zoink, scoop! It's a cafeteria.
yes, you
That's-
found
that's the best.
cafeteria.
Great.
I
Those are
can't
those are
do
the fridges. Available.
Yeah, no, don't open the fridge.
There isn't a fridge so far.
Not what we, not
No,
what
we
do.
can
Go
see.
investigate.
Okay.
Behind there, you can see that there is a space where a fridge should be. In fact, there's 2 spaces where a fridge should be. And there is also some cooking items like a range and various other bits and bobs. Sink, all those bits and bobs.
Okay.
Okay, so the fridges that were in there have been moved into office number B.
You guys investigate something big. The tap, does it still run?
So you've walked through the window.
5, 10, 15,
Why are you
20, 25.
counting?
Oh, I'll get to there and I can no longer move.
You're out of breath.
It's just incredibly fat.
Yeah.
Well, he is a dwarf.
So, what do you guys wish to do in this room, if anything?
Do I want to look for like key cards on the floor?
You could do that.
Yeah, any bodies in here?
No, you can't see any. You can't see any bodies in here.
There's a wall there. Shut up.
Shut up, boy!
For the viewers at home, he's trying to no-clip into the toilet.
Yeah, I'm still working on
He's
that.
played too much Starfield.
He was glitching.
Hey, Forrest, good to see you.
Hi, Mom.
Evening from the plushie of Gorby. Oh, lunchtime. Okay. So, is there anything you wish to do in this room, or do you wish to move on?
Is there anything interesting?
You could investigate.
I will look for key
Let's
cards.
investigate. I'll rough with it. Investigate.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh shit.
So,
6.
good.
8.
18!
That's pretty good. So, with a 6, you find a sealed meal prepared and ready to eat in its packaging.
Memories.
You also find one of these.
If I'm not opening it.
Yeah. Do you wish to open it?
We're not here.
You're taking it with you.
to go
To add to my collection of irradiated stuff I'm carrying on me.
Good. Yes.
You're going to lick it later on.
Meanwhile, you, with an 18, as you are fishing around this room, there doesn't appear to be, like, any bodies here. But you do notice that there probably were some at one point. There's discoloration on the floor at the far end, where it looks like something had been stacked at some point, but it has been removed. And you think from the discoloration it might have been bodies.
Someone made body towers. They were playing Jenga.
Corpse Jenga.
Cool. Shame.
That's what was in the
Why
fridge.
is that something like that happened in
Ooh.
Vampire the Masquerade?
Yeah, that is totally something that would happen in Vampire the Masquerade. Zmichis would do that no.
Okay, so there are no bodies in here, but it looked like there were. So where the frickin' heck the bodies gone?
They might
Well,
be
they
taken
could
by the
zombies.
bugs, or they
Well,
got
yes.
eaten by Von Carla.
They're zombies. Problem? If it's dark room, they can't see me.
Unless they're cyber zombies. Enhancements to see through the dark. Just because V can't be asked to put up your bullshit anymore.
I have less bullshit than Lavas.
Yes, that is true. The bullshit levels have gone down massively.
You've got less bullshit than frickin' Norbit.
Yeah. As I said, the bullshit levels have gone down massively.
Norbit is made of bullshit.
Right, so
He's also watching right now, so that's appropriate.
He is indeed. He just messaged me going, I don't think Ian noticed that it was me. I'm like, cool.
You did pick up on the fact that you mentioned it.
yeah, the fact that you went, hi mum, hi dad, it was probably a bit obvious.
Yeah, that's
Who's got COVID?
my sister.
Oh
My
dear.
my youngest oldest sister.
Oh, that's a shame. Good luck.
Youngest, oldest.
So
She's my youngest sister. Well, she's my
Okay,
younger
of the
sister.
sisters that are... Oh, wait, no.
She's my younger sister, but she's the oldest of my younger sisters.
Right. Okay, I had it the wrong way round. I thought she was the youngest of your older sisters.
I have no older sisters.
There we go.
I am the oldest.
Fair enough. He says...
Not that you know. Anyway.
No, I know that I am. No, I am technically the
He's
oldest.
made sure.
Technically the oldest of at least 10 that I know.
Oof.
Your dad is a rabbit.
My biological dad is, yes.
Jesus Christ.
My stepdad also is, yes.
Jesus Christ. Anyway, what do you wish to do now?
Vacate this room.
Okay, where do you wish to go?
Leave the drum in there. Shut the door.
I'm going to check.
Shut the door. Shut the
tap.
door.
Okay, you go up to the tap, you turn it on. There is a trickle of water coming out of it. It doesn't look great.
It's brown.
Why are you checking for water?
Yeah, you have water.
You cannot
Leave me-
drink irradiated
I'm not
water.
drinking the irradiated
He's
water.
probably
Leave me to
checking
my.
to see if systems still work.
You have electricity work.
I think someone actually listened to me, so just shouting over. Oh, you can drink the irradiated water? No.
Well, it's something you do.
It is something you'd try.
Yeah.
You licked your irradiated glass.
Twice. And you've been looking for further opportunity since.
look.
I suppose there's glass here.
Yeah,
That's perspex.
Oh, we haven't tried that.
might be spicy.
Scum.
It's not real glass.
That shit is sharp.
What, perspex?
Yeah.
Depends on the blend.
It's got a nice.
Nice tang.
My
Yeah.
finger.
I have a thing about fingers, so I chopped off part of my thumb once.
Oh,
I have dodgy thumbs.
I don't know. One shot.
that's just gross.
Oh, yeah.
Reference. I just popped my thumb.
Oh, what? Like that?
Is this a door or an end of the hallway?
Yes, there is a door at the end of the hallway.
Yeah.
Do you wish to open it?
No, I wish to look at the traps first with my shite die. You haven't.
Yank it open.
Do you want advantage?
Go on then, if you're offering, I might as well.
Okay.
Let's see if you can do better luck than
No, that's a 11.
That's better than you had last time.
That was a 10 and a 3.
That's better than you had last time.
Well, not. I think anything would actually beat that.
So you investigate the door.
Yeah.
You are pretty certain, you think, that there probably isn't anything wrong with it.
Can I check it first?
You can also check it as well.
I'm going to stand back.
Okay.
That's a 20.
Yeah, you're pretty sure this doesn't have a trap on it. You do also convinced that this is an elevator door.
Oh.
Oh, there might be a ladder on the inside.
Usually is.
Is it up or is it top floor? I think it's top floor.
This is the... You don't know. You'd have to press the button for the elevator.
Does it say on the outside of the
Press the
elevator what
button.
the floor is?
Okay. Sorry?
Does it say on the outside of the elevator what floor is?
Command.
Okay.
There is no noise.
I'm going to open the door.
There is a black shaft. There is a black open void
Where is the black hole? Look
that
up.
extends down and a little way up.
How far is a little way up?
Maybe one or two more floors.
Do we have torches on the
What
suits?
do we talk about? Dark vision.
I would like to turn the torch on.
He also has dark vision.
I also have dark vision, but I'd like. But it's
Well,
very
you're
hard to
behind
tell
60
between dark
Above
void
foot.
and elevator above or below
Technically, with my
us.
sword, I've got 120 foot.
I just want to see whether the elevator is above or below us.
Okay. You shine the light up or down.
Down first. Then.
Okay. It goes beyond the range of your torch.
Okay. Up then.
Okay. You point it up. You can see about maybe 2 floors up. There is a top to the elevator shaft where you can see some machinery.
Okay.
And from the looks of it, there may be 1 or 2 more sets of doors above this.
So lift is obviously down.
Live us down then.
And is there a ladder on the inside of the shaft?
I'll be nice.
Yeah,
Odds there is not. Evens there is. There is not.
Sorry, I can climb walls anyway. But also, we need to finish investigating this floor first.
Yeah.
Do we though?
Yes. I'd rather clear one floor. at a
Does this is a maintenance shaft, right? I very much.
time. There's
no,
not there's a lift shaft.
It's a lift shaft. It's
Also, I should clarify, these lift shafts are angled,
that angle.
because they're not completely straight down.
Can we see up to the next floor? Is there any writing on the outside of?
No, there is no writing.
Okay.
How far up is the next door that we can see?
Probably about 10 to 12 feet. Vertically.
Easy peasy.
Oh yeah, for you that's no problem, particularly since it's on a slope.
And we can we misty step up there?
Missed that 30 feet.
Yeah, you could misty step up to the next floor if you wanted to.
Yeah, because we get misty step from our phase ordinance.
Would I know how far my torch could reach?
Yes, if I remember rightly, it's about 20 foot for a torch for bright light, and then another 20 foot for dim light. I'm going to say that's what it is for yours. 20 foot, 20 foot.
So so the tunnel keeps going down further than 40 feet.
Yes.
So we're more than likely we're either in the entrance section or like on the second floor, but there's a basement. There's a section below us is what I'm trying to figure
We
out.
know that because we came up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've come up.
Oh yeah, I forgot what I meant.
You are in a large pyramid.
Yeah.
It is set on legs above the ground. There is no basement.
No. I generally forgot we were in double thing. All right, we're investigating this, right? Let's go.
Don't we need to investigate this floor and then go up?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I was saying.
Because there might be stairs along it in a minute.
I think the next one is that one, isn't it?
This
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
What do you wish to do? Do you wish to open the door?
No,
Check the traps first.
who wants
you
to
would
do
like
it?
to check the traps?
It's not me because I've got shit investigation.
I'll do it.
You do it.
With advantage. Oh, John. Mm.
6.
You do believe there is a trap on this door.
I'm standing back.
Let's open the door.
Who's opening the door?
I will open the door.
Okay. I would like a strength athletics check, please.
Is there another brush you want?
Is that
Any
nat one?
inspiration?
That's that one, but
Okay.
9 in total.
So you get inspiration as you scrabble ineffectually at the door like a complete sissy. You try to open the door like I would. It's like
I didn't have my wee bits this morning.
General of the Demon Army, they said.
you think if Carlex saw you right now, she would feel very sorry for you and gently take you away.
You're very embarrassed.
Yes. But she
One
supports it.
more.
Fought in the blood, once they said. I would like to try and open the door and roll lower than him, probably.
I mean,
That
You
would be
can't roll less than
impressive.
a 1.
I got a 9 in total, so
How cursed would these dice be if they managed to somehow roll a 0?
Would you like to assist him with this? Right, you have advantage. This is when he's rubbed off the 1 of his 10 and it is a 0.
Was it strength athletics?
Yes. There's a 2 on one of those dice.
Yeah,
There's a 15 on the other.
That's good.
That's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Okay.
Yeah, 15 and 4 is 19, isn't it?
yes.
You force the door. Oh, yeah. 15 plus 5 would be.
It's 20.
So if you take one off.
It's 14.
No, 19.
19. 19. Well, you said take one off.
Yes.
You're off the 20.
From the total. It's easy to think in fives. Anyway, you bravely stick your hands in and you force the door open.
What, like that?
Yeah, you force the door open.
I loosened the joints for you.
You feel you feel the mechanism is getting more and more tense the further you're pushing it back. So this is pretty tough to force open.
Make sure it's lubricated.
That's a tin
WD-40.
thing. Do you wish to go through?
I'm gonna. No. You could try, but I'm literally wearing armor that stops you from moving me forwards.
He does literally have that feature of his armor.
I was gonna say, step back and try and push try and not get my hands trapped in the door.
Okay, you do that?
Yeah, we'll probably just go
Yeah.
slam shut.
Yes, that's exactly what it does. It slams shut on itself with a resounding thong that seems to echo through the building.
I assume you don't want that to happen to you.
No.
So we're gonna either
What
need
happened to him?
we're gonna need something to prop the door, or we just need to
Table.
break the door.
The table. The table's got metal in.
They are metal tables.
Grab one of those.
Okay.
You prop the door, I open it.
Okay, so you won't have advantage on the next time you try, unless you help him.
Yeah.
So you go you go get yourselves a table.
What was that about my mother? How dare you, sir?
Do you get the metal table or do you get the wooden desk? The table. Okay.
Hey, that probably lighter.
Okay, you've got it ready in place. Come on,
Put it on the
boy.
floor, so you get a pressure brake and climb over.
Oh, shit.
No, for God's sake. Yeah.
Why are you rolling 2 dice?
Oh,
I
we
gave
need
you
advantage.
advantage.
Yeah, no, I won't roll that one actually.
So
yeah.
you, what did you roll?
That's a 9 and a 1.
9 plus 4 is 13.
That's yeah.
Okay.
13.
Door does not seem to want to open. You get it like an inch open, and then your fingers slip out, and it just slams closed.
Do you want me to
try
try
again?
Because I've got a.
Yeah,
I've
you
got
go.
plus 4 anyway.
I've got my athletics is plus 8.
No, athletics. And I've got acrobatics.
Yeah, acrobatics would not do the job.
No.
You finesse the door open by you become a human pyramid and convince it to
Elven
open.
pyramid, please.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I'm not human. Don't insult me.
You transform your species entirely during your gymnastics.
I wouldn't do that.
You may roll.
Would you like advantage from him because I'm holding the table?
Would you like to give him advantage?
Yeah, sure, you can have advantage.
Use advantage. Oh, one more.
So that's 8 plus 8.
16.
16.
Okay. You manage to force the door almost all the way open before it slips out your fingers and slams shut.
Yes, we are. I'll try them. Someone else wants to do the door.
Okay. Make me a strength
Can someone give
athletics.
me advantage?
You can, I'll
Strength,
push the table.
strength.
Okay.
That's
I'm just picturing you not pushing the table and now just letting the door slam on.
19.
Okay, you manage to force the door open. This hurts. This is unpleasant to do. You can hear your bones sort of creaking under this.
Come on, wait the big table in there.
Force the table in. Okay. What do you do
Force
now?
it in the hole.
Once the table's in there, step back.
Okay. The door slams onto the table. You hear a horrible grinding sound as the table is crushed under the force of the door. The door does not get to shut completely because the table is wedging it shut, part way open. You reckon you might be able to, if you slide the table up, you might be able to get in underneath it, but it's going to be a bit iffy.
All right.
The table is destroyed.
Can we get another table?
Yeah, the big wooden one hit here.
No, a wooden table. That's
The
not
wooden table is just going to splinter and kill us.
Yeah. You could just get another metal table.
We could
Okay.
try another metal table.
It's like shadows in there.
We could. Which one? Do any of them? Are they all the same material? All the same make?
You want to examine them?
Yes. If anyone seems weaker or stronger for it.
Okay. They all appear to be made of the same material.
Right.
Probably aluminium. Is that hollow?
Might
Just
as well
grab a table. And
just grab like 4.
Take with 4 tables. We're going to block the bleed door. I mean, it won't
we
climb
need to
through
get
it.
through.
I mean, just block it open wide enough so that we can fit through.
That's what they're trying to do.
Yeah.
It's not working because the table is just getting crushed.
If you crush enough tables, it won't have space to close.
You also won't have space to get through.
No. Or if you're stacking them upwards, you can climb over them.
Put them leg on top of sort of one foot.
Why don't you just
get leg
if
down?
you miss this step, I can
So,
miss this step.
to be clear, the table is going.
Ah, it's not just going.
No, it's not just like wedging; it is crushing.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
If we can see through there, what's through the other side?
There is a hallway, and at the end of it, there is a turret facing towards the elevator door.
Ah,
Ah.
shit.
Can we? Is it wide enough to throw something through there?
Yeah, you could. I mean, if you slid the table up, you could probably climb in underneath, or you could try climbing over the top. But it is kind of splintered and horrible.
Right.
How far away is the edge of the hallway where the turret is?
Same length as that.
The room.
Yeah, basically.
Any other doors we can see going out?
Yes, there are 3 doors along this corridor. 2 on that side, 1 on that side.
Any of them briefly appear to be open in the slightest?
No.
We could try and.
Can we throw?
You can see that the turret, by the way, is plugged in about halfway along the corridor into a plug wall socket.
One of you guys misty step and unplug it.
knock it over with something chucking at it, then casually walk up to it and unplug it.
I don't think knocking over it will work.
Well, has it got how unstable are the legs?
Okay. It has 3 legs, which are situated in a roughly equilateral triangle form. It does look pretty sturdy, and they are spread out wide enough that they give a quite decent stand.
Okay, so I'm going to chucking a javelin at it to try and knock it over and do anything.
It might draw its attention.
Why don't you just misty step?
Yeah.
Because you get 3 misty steps basically, probably.
You say it might draw its attention.
Yeah,
If you
towards us.
Yeah, okay. So do you want to do it or should I?
It moves for heat, right? This is a dumb idea, but it might work.
Fire to the building.
No. But fire is a great idea. We have a kitchen here. Does it still have the cooking equipment?
Yes.
Do we have something we can heat up? chuck as a distraction, then Misty Step in there safely so we can unplug it while it's distracted shooting it. I think that's way hotter than us.
How do we know it's not going to turn and shoot us?
Yeah. And
Because if it's still...
I'm sure if it's going to be, if you're going to chuck something and it's going to be this direction, if you're going to chuck something here and you're there, it's going to shoot that and still hit you.
That's why you stand... So door here, you stand there and chuck it around the corner so it can't see you.
No, but when you Misty Step, you're going to...
Yes. But once you've Misty Stepped it, it's busy shooting at the hot potato.
Imagine if a hot potato was see something small and hot there, and something big and hot there. It's
Fine, we grab
big
something big and heat it up and chuck it as a distraction.
Where does Misty Step?
Yeah.
We just Misty Step, unplug it.
Yeah,
Same
alright.
rent.
Get shot. Up to you.
Do you wish to Misty Step anybody?
I will Misty Step through the fucking door
Okay. And unplug it?
and unplug.
Okay. You Misty Step through, you unplug it.
No, say it's a marvel.
It doesn't get a chance to react because it's looking in the other direction.
Done. Okay, now you can continue. That was so painful, James.
Why is it my ideas always get shit on, but yours don't? Oh wait, because you don't come up with ideas. Sorry. It's been a long day, so I shouldn't be aggy.
You just try and make things more complicated than they need to be.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Don't worry. I do the same thing. I can't tell you how many of my DMs have just looked at me after I've come up with an idea of what's going on, and they're just looking in absolute horror because they're like, "Oh God, that's so much better of an idea."
Terrible ideas. But yeah, no, sorry, it's been a long day. I didn't mean to get angry with you.
Be prepared.
Sorry.
Don't worry, it's fine.
So that's.
So how far?
I'll put that. I'll take its ammo out and then put that one in the port one.
Your hole is starting to get a bit full. Your portable hole is starting to get a bit full of turrets. You reckon you might be able to cram the last one in, but the hole might not. See what I have to work with, folks. Right. You reckon your portable hole, the item, no part of your anatomy, might end up being a little bit overfilled with turrets if you put the fourth one in there.
How far down the corridor?
Deep.
Deep down the hole.
The best way to be.
Deep into the hole. You could say balls do. No, you're probably about midway down because you're.
James is like, what the fuck are we doing here? About midway down.
Yeah, the turret is basically at the end here, and it is plugged in here.
Yeah, so we unplug it, disconnect its ammo.
Yep.
And I'll make it. Cool. The next one, I'll just take the ammo.
Okay, I want to have a look at this door.
Okay. All right. Make an investigation check for me.
14.
You don't think there's a trap on this. You can see that this door has had a fair bit of use, though.
How long ago?
A long while ago, there's still a layer of dust on the floor.
No, any footprints?
Well, yours.
Yeah.
And you said there's like no traps or anything.
Not that you can see.
Okay. Push it over.
Okay. Should open up the door.
Okay.
Okay.
There's a seventh turret in there.
Ah, shit. Seventh?
So we've only found 3.
Good about the count.
This is where 4 to 7 are included. They're all just facing towards you.
Yeah, one in each corner. I can't get them all at the same time.
The entire room is just filled with turrets. They all activate as you come in, and then start singing.
Okay, and what's in that room?
Okay. This room appears to have originally been set up as an office. There are a couple of desks set up. There are some dead plants. There's a few filing cabinets. There's a computer system set up. But you also notice that a large display has been set up on one wall. The desks have been cleared out of the way, and a basically pillow fort has been set up in front of this screen.
Or what?
Hello, jump on the pillow.
Okay, it collapses.
You hear Mercy. You hear muffled screaming from inside.
What the fuck?
A woman in her 90s. You find a corpse. It's your fault.
Oopsies. Okay.
You'll be fine. And break your neck.
Put your leg back in.
I can revive her.
Is there anything other than sort of, if there was a screen, is there anything playing on the screen?
There is nothing playing on the screen, Mrs. Black.
Is there like I'm assuming there's going to be a projector or something like that.
You can't see a
Video
projector.
or a DVD or video screen.
There isn't a DVD player, but you can see that there is a slot underneath the machine.
Is there a remote in the pillow fort?
The screen.
Is there a remote in the pillow fort?
There was not a remote. No.
What is there anything in the pillow?
Pillows.
Me.
There are a couple of empty bags of snacks. That is an incredibly loud moped. Well, scooter.
I'm assuming there's like buttons on the screen.
No. The only things you can see.
Anything with the Laridian.
Yes. From your Laridian vision, there is an on-off switch hovering in the air in front of the screen.
On.
Okay, the screen comes into life.
What's the shit?
A display comes up with a little loading icon for a moment, and then it asks, you see a file menu pop up, which is listing through a whole bunch of files in your head that it can put up on the screen.
Okay.
Alternatively, it asks you to load a disk.
Anything on in the computer?
You can look at the computer, sure. Go over to one of the computers. The first one you find appears to be powered off and isn't plugged in.
Is there a disk in the disk drive?
It's powered off and not plugged in.
Plug it in.
Okay, plug it in, it starts up. There's no disk in the drive. It comes up to a log on screen.
Is there a keycard access?
There is a slot for a keycard, yep.
Put in the silver keycard.
Okay. Yeah, it would log in at that point. It informs you that it doesn't have network access.
Anything on the actual computer that it's fine, Brian.
There doesn't appear to be anything on the drive itself. It comments that you don't have access to your network drive, so it only has access to local files, and there are no files available. There is another computer on the desk that appears to be plugged in. You could try that one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You go over to it, switch it on. After a couple of moments, it boots up, and you get a display on big screen option pops up in your Laridian vision.
Okay, all right.
Display on big screen.
Oh, yes.
Click. You guys see a big version of what was on the little screen pop up. The little screen stays going.
Movie time.
It loads up to a logon prompt.
So you got a keycard access?
You can slot the keycard in.
Yeah.
Unrecognized user.
Has it got like password there?
It's a password field. You can see that is vCarla. Is the vCarla is the username.
Oh, we had her book, but we destroyed it.
Did we?
Yeah, we had a little book we nicked from our pocket.
What are we doing? Oh.
But we didn't destroy it.
No, I did destroy it. I cast mending on it.
Oh yeah, he wiped it.
Oh no, her password book.
Anything on the previous screen, when you know it's had other menu and drop down menus.
The previous screen, there wasn't a previous screen. You're still on the logon point.
Yeah, but anything but before I turned the second computer on the big screen, through my Laridian vision, there was a drop down menu with files.
Yeah, that was from your mind.
Yeah.
They're your memories.
Oh, all right.
Ooh, let's watch a movie based on your memories.
No.
And this is when I became a prince over and over and over.
This is
and
where
over
you guys
again.
discover how he sees you.
Yeah.
It's even worse than you expected.
It's a shame we can't communicate with the dead. Because we could just be like, yo, what's your password? Probably not. We wouldn't probably go.
Speak with Dad. You haven't got to speak with Dad.
No.
You've got to speak with
I
Dad.
got speak with Dad.
You've had speak with Ed the whole time.
No one's asked.
I
You've watched the Dungeons and Dragons movie.
Do you wish to use Speak with Ed?
I haven't watched that.
You should actually. It's pretty good.
I don't like Chris Pine.
Obviously, I quite.
Give it a try. You might hate it. You might.
I've watched it twice.
I just don't like Chris Pine. If I don't like someone, I don't tend to watch them.
Give it a chance.
And it where's
I mean, you can always yaha.
what?
I have an email with them. I'm not going to tell you what it is though. Ha
That's Yahoo.
No, that was a bit funny.
I don't think they do email anymore.
No, I think my parents have still got it, and I've still got Blue Yonder.
Yeah, no, they still do email. Yeah.
I've still got a Hotmail account.
I still got a Hotmail account somewhere.
I didn't even make it. My mum made it for me.
Yeah, my wife's got Hotmail. I've got Gmail.
I made mine back in like 2001, and I mostly used it early on for playing a Star Trek play-by-email role-playing game. That's how fucking
Right.
nerdy I am.
Yeah.
I played one more recently as well, actually. They're still going.
Okay, so it's the lady that's in the chair, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
so there.
You wish to go speak with her?
Yeah.
Okay, she's not in the chair anymore.
Oh no, we took a body out.
You took a fucking head.
Oh, yeah.
No, they took the entire body.
No, we just took
No, we
No.
took the entire body. I
He took the
specified.
entire body, he said.
Where did you put the body?
in room A.
You put it in room B, actually, because you were plugged in.
Oh yeah.
It was in room B.
He's just been carrying it around. He tried wedging it in the door earlier.
And
not-
pirouettes if
You're
the
not
arms
allowed
fall.
to. That's necrophilia.
No, that's fucking it.
The
We did
word
that, but
pirouette is.
It takes too long to get places.
So, what do you wish to do?
Go back to room B where she
Okay.
is.
Have a slight horror as you see the... No, you don't see the turret. It's been moved.
And
It's in my home.
speak with them.
Okay. How does this look as you cast this spell? What do you do?
Scary as fuck.
He Jim Henson the corpse.
Oh, actually, no. It's dead. It's mummified, so it's more like...
Still got Norbit on my hand.
Okay, so you're shoving Norbit.
Shoving Norbit
Okay.
up this corpse.
Okay.
And Norbit, Fred's come out of Norbit and take
This
control.
this is the most disgusting way I've ever heard of somebody doing Speak with Dead. Continue.
Yeah, and I shove my hand, which has Norbit on it, up the corpse.
You are, for reference, aware that you don't need to do this.
Yep.
Yep.
Fully
Okay.
aware.
The rest of you can't cast this spell, so you don't know how it's cast.
Can I make a religion check to see if I know how it's cast?
You can make a religion check, sure.
Doesn't do anything.
No, I know it's not going to fucking do
I
anything.
can't count.
Oh shit, my religion is fucked.
What did you get?
Well, that seems right to me. Religion. The hell is religion? What is religion?
It's
At the bottom.
alphabeticized, my boy.
Fourth from the bottom.
9.
9. Okay.
Yes, I think you're going to believe what is religion.
This is
And
unholy.
you're a plan.
This is unholy. You know that your God would not approve of this. Probably.
I don't know, he hasn't proved anything I've done so far.
Okay, so I've got
Okay.
this lady up.
You have... Oh, actually, make me a spellcasting check.
Oh, what the fuck? What do I add anything to that?
She's Laridian. It's your spellcasting modifier.
That's just 2.
Wait, it's got to be higher than 2.
It's got to be hard too. I know you're a bard, but
It's
What's your charisma modifier?
2.
Never mind then.
So that's 13.
Okay, you are able to pull off the spell. The body slowly awakens. A radiant aura of necrotic energy just tingling along each of your nerves as you can see this thing open its hollow eyes.
So we have 5 questions.
Yes.
Bastard, don't ask a question. This is a statement.
It's too.
Yeah, it was too perfect. Nice. You have to learn the difference between statements and questions.
So we need to find the security password.
What is your security password?
Which one?
Computer in your office.
We don't know if it's our office, so we just want a computer password.
Okay.
Account password.
Office computer. PLX 1114.
No, you're right.
PLX
1114.
14, yeah.
So treble 1.
1114.
So we've still got 2 more questions.
Yes.
Oh, you shit!
Right, so the last question will
It
have
needs
to
to be
be
the one-
something useful.
No, it needs to be because it's a.
Yes. I'm deliberately not saying what it has to
It-
be because that's a question.
We need the password that is a 2-digit code.
That's a
Give
command.
us the password. Give us your password that is a 2-digit code.
That's still a command.
Please.
What is your password for the 2-digit code?
Code for what was it specifically called when it
Make
came
me
up
an
on the screen?
intelligence check.
Why me?
Because you're the
You're the one who's speaking.
At
Great.
least you got a plus in one, Friday.
Actually,
My intelligence? No, it's -1.
you actually saw it as well, so you could make it as well. Fuck it, you can all do it.
At least I
give
got
you
a
give you a chance.
-1.
You
Intelligence.
get better than mine.
19.
You remember that it specifically mentioned an exact code. This was a specific code for a specific purpose. This was a code 282.
Okay. Okay, so what is the code for code 282? Is that
Code 282. Universal access when Superior has died. 38.
That's it.
Got it. And that is all fine.
The corpse then goes silent.
Cheers for that.
No, I'm still locked out. Someone else I'm saying I'm the one who's got
You're the only
chip.
one that has a chip. Yep. I can't plug you into the puppets, can I?
You could try. You don't know they're puppets, by the way.
No, this is true.
You-
Try.
You just sort of look at Barbas and Norbis just sort of sitting there like,
Like usual.
just plug it into them. Yeah.
What, and they use the splicer.
Could try.
Wait a minute. This is a silly idea. Don't worry about this.
No, by the way, Norbit is going, ask where the launch codes are!
Yeah, he just messaged me the exact same thing after we'd asked the 5th question.
So he could literally ask the body in the chair. He's raging.
Ah, well, should have been
How
here.
many times can you count?
You can't, once it's cast on a
Once
corpse once, it's
Yeah.
gone.
No, you can cast it again in like a month or something. Or
Is it a
maybe
month?
A few years.
I'm not sure. I thought it was once you've cast on a corpse, that's it.
It can be cast again, but only after quite a long period of time. It does say in the spell.
If the spell fails, the spell fails if the corpse was the target of the spell within the last 10 days.
10 days.
10 days.
So
That's
it's
not
not
too
so
bad.
We don't have to stay in here 10 days. In a way,
Or you could just take the body with you.
yeah, I've got a lot more room in there.
Get rid of some of the turrets.
Okay.
Look what we can do with this corpse.
Hello.
Next show is in 10 days. bring your own corpse.
Sounds like genuinely sounds like something the Victorians would do.
Oh god, yeah. They would totally have done that.
I mean, they post their fucking dead ones with pictures, so.
I mean, to be fair, quite often that was the only time they'd ever taken of them. Because you had to sit still for an extensive period of time, so if you're dead, it's actually easier.
And that's why cameramans were massive murderers back in the day.
Accused.
So we can't actually use the code because you locked yourself.
Not myself, right? But if you go via Norbert,
We don't know if it's going to work.
I don't know when tried.
Okay, let's have a go.
Okay, you watch as they attempt to plug a puppet into a cable. Doesn't seem to fit. They seem to be getting confused as to why this isn't working and why Norbit doesn't appear to be cooperating. You start to
Try
question
and
your
balance as well.
companion's sanity.
I'm gonna. Even I tell them to stop. Odds, I just give up.
Evens.
Guys, he's a puppet.
It's not.
We're talking
He
about
is.
No, it's just right there.
You've had this explained to you.
You looks completely normal to you.
Yeah. He's a puppet. So basically, you're seeing a puppet. We're seeing Norbert.
I think
I'm pretty
that-
sure you were.
There's two of us can see Norbert.
I'm pretty sure you were there when we had that diagnosed.
But this very clearly is Norbit.
I think that's just the
The alcohol.
Yep.
no, it's the
Radiation.
Really.
It's the radiation getting triggered.
Yeah, stop licking so many windows.
Okay.
Right, can we try the computer anyway? We got the password for that. haven't we?
So
Might be reset the servers.
you plug you plug yourself in, you type in the password, and you get to a desktop where you can see it is completely covered in icons.
Oh,
Great. Has it got a reset for the server?
You can't see anything that's got reset the server on it.
My favourite game, Reset the Server.
ding!
Look, there's notes there on some sort of Project Hot Dog.
Yeah.
There are a variety of other icons across the desktop. You could look through those.
Mm-hmm.
They all seem to have very bright icons.
Fine.
Okay. Do you want to launch any of them?
Yeah. Possible. Any names?
A variety of different names. There's Galactic Dragon, Explorers League, Venture Forth.
So these are the
Star
computer
Trek.
games.
Mm.
What's
Also
that?
playing on playing at.
Did the server itself have a little icon in the corner of the screen?
There was no screen. He had to plug himself into it.
When you plugged, did it have a name when you plugged into it at all?
No.
Yeah. Should.
Any files?
Yes, there's a whole bunch of files.
Anything that stands out?
There's a music collection. There's a variety of videos. You start searching through. There doesn't seem to be anything which is useful. There's a whole bunch of television shows and stuff like that.
She was very bored.
It's Shitefield. My favourite Laridian show.
Next room. Because there's nothing in here.
Must be something useful on the computer. She's the base. She was the base commander. Wasn't she?
No, she wasn't.
No, she was.
Oh,
She was a scientist. Wasn't she?
Yeah.
Professor.
Professor Van Kala.
Anything related to her work?
No, there's nothing on this one about work. This is purely entertainment.
Does she have
Give us the motherfucking password.
a drive?
No, but keep the password. The password might be useful for her work.
When you say drive, what do you mean?
I mean, hard drive.
No, not a hard drive. Right. She has a personal drive, right? This is all about her personal, like it shows on. So she probably has a work drive, right?
No, I think that's on a different computer. Probably upstairs.
Whether it could either be digital or physical. What's the difference?
I mean, the cloud.
Yeah.
This one does not appear to be connected to any of the systems other than the screen.
I say it's got a cloud. You can put that again.
What about that one? The other one. There was two in here.
Yeah, I'll turn
Okay,
that.
the other one is completely blank.
Shit.
What's next door?
Okay, you open that door.
Oh, check that.
Check for traps first. Sure. Make me an investigation check.
What are you going for it?
As long as someone gives me advantage.
Let's go to the lunch code. The lunch codes, they're over here.
That'll be 14.
Good thing for advantage with that roll. That was a 1 and a 14.
Yeah.
So with a 14, you don't believe there are any traps on this door.
Okay, open the door.
Okay. So you step through.
I'll look through first.
Okay. Opening this door, you can see that it appears to be stacked with boxes.
Open boxes?
Some of them have been. Others have been reclosed. Others seem to be still sealed.
Go in.
Okay. Which ones would you like to open?
The ones that have been reclosed.
Okay. They are packed with clothing and broken items, like there are a bunch of light bulbs which have clearly burnt out. There's some plugs that have worn out. There's stuff like that.
Are there any hats?
Yeah, I was going to say, are there any hats?
There is a hat.
Excellent. Can I chop it up into pieces?
So
I'm going to set it on fire.
I was going to chop it into pieces.
you chop it into pieces and you set it on fire. You start seeing these guys chopping hats into pieces and setting them on fire. It's almost like they know Norbit's not here. But they seem to think that he is.
And nobody's not stopping us.
He just shouted, "Ah!"
Noise.
Right. Wait. You said the key card looked like it was knitted when it was in his hand.
Yes.
Oh, we'll take the
What happens
keyboard out
when
as well.
What happens when I handed him a busted light bulb?
It remains a busted light bulb.
Does it become filled? Does it stay a busted light?
It stays a busted light bulb.
As in, it's strange. So you can't give him items, and they turn into. But it's already what's on them. Ah well.
You said there were completely unopened boxes, right?
Yes.
What's in there?
Okay, you open one of those up. I'll just say you've got a knife or something, just slice.
I've got swords.
Yeah, exactly. Well, swords would actually be a bit less convenient than a dagger on this one, but yeah, you can do it.
Sword in this thing.
It's not ideal, but you can do it.
Fucking long sword.
Yeah, I've got
Great
two of those. I've got two of those.
I've got a +1 grey sword.
Actually, let me just turn
Vorpal sword?
Turn on the lightsaber. I forgot I had.
just get sunblade. Box catches fire. Oh no.
Let's see.
So, you slice open this box. Inside of it, there are stacked uniforms.
Are there cards in the uniforms? Clipped on already or not?
No, they're just blank uniforms.
Just like
Any blanks?
No, they're blank. They've got spaces where they can be attached, but they're blank.
a great disguise
What do
if you want.
uniforms look like?
These are Laridian uniforms. They appear to be Laridian army uniforms. They are a olive green for their most colour, for most of their colour, but any ones which are like more hard wearing have a strange camo pattern on them that's made up of lots of squares that intersect, and sometimes there's patterns that break up the squares to make it a bit different. They appear to primarily consist of green and browns, but you also find some grey ones.
Well, if
Grey
we want
is
to,
the
grey and
winter ones.
well, if we want to sneak
No,
into,
the grey is obviously winter camouflage.
Maybe.
if we want to sneak onto an army base,
You are on a tropical island.
Yeah, that was Air Force and
in Chair Force, did you say?
Air Force.
Did you say share
I
force?
said Chair Force.
Yeah, so you your hearing check.
I know a share force sounds pretty cool.
Yeah.
An army of shares.
Ah, the 1940s are fighting again.
Can we take some of these?
You take a selection of uniform. Would you like to get ones in your sizes?
Yes.
Okay. You two, that's easy. Him, there aren't any his size.
I
Maybe 4
didn't
foot
think they were
3.
big children. Can't imagine there's any for normal either. Or Bammers.
No, there's none which fit Norbit. Well, you could put Norbit into one. It'd be more like sort of a bag for him.
Bag.
You reckon you'd need 4 for Barbus? At minimum?
Bit difficult. He couldn't really disguise himself.
No. No.
If I put a hat on top of Barbus, does it cover him?
We haven't got there, is it?
You don't have a hat, do you?
No, just set a hat on fire.
Oh, towards the bottom of the box there is a whole selection of hats.
Set it on fire.
No, hang on. I want to take at least a couple.
Okay.
So you
Okay.
could disguise this.
Okay, so
Disguise
and then I
yourself
will
as
set the
Elvis.
rest of them on fire.
Okay. In this room?
Are there any windows?
No.
That's pretty amazing.
We can do a controlled form.
Yeah, true.
They do not burn.
What the fuck?
Oh.
That's kind of
Yeah,
Okay.
chop them up.
They appear to be quite resistant to being chopped up.
I've got a bauble sword.
Oh yeah, that will cut through them.
While
Well,
they're destroying hats for the pleasure of it, I'm gonna look through the opened boxes already.
Most of the open boxes appear to be filled with trash, but it's all trash that's not going to start decomposing or rotting. It's like
So I just take
broken
2 sets of
electronics,
uniforms. We don't want to fit.
used clothing.
Just use clothing. Any of the pockets, I'll search through for key cards.
Ramps. I think that's important.
Investigation check. Also inspiration. It's good news.
Oh, Jesus!
what do you do?
Did he roll?
That'd be a natural 20.
My God, man!
You're right there.
The idea of you actually rolling well is so corrosive to him that he's starting to dissolve.
I rolled so high, I killed off one of the players.
You've also gave me a coughing fit.
So with a 20, plus anything?
Plus 1 for some investigations. So
21. So with literally the best roll you could get, you start searching through. You don't find an ID card, but you do find a wallet.
Yes, money.
Credit.
Opening it up, I assume you open it up.
Yes.
Bang.
There is a bot. Yeah.
Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb.
When you open it up, you can see inside there is a collection of things that somewhat surprise you.
A photo of a nude woman. A photo of a nude man.
An open condom.
I think an open condom would be worse.
I found one of those when we were in school.
I didn't need to know.
Used one
Ugh.
in a filing cabinet in the music teacher's room. Worst part was, the music teacher was dating our drama teacher.
Anyway, back to the game. What's
Yeah,
in the
kidnap.
wallet?
Well, moving on. Moving on from teacher sex.
Okay,
Ugh.
drink.
That's
Yeah.
a sentence
What would you
that
like?
exists now because of you.
It's a sentence that exists. I'm pretty sure it already exists.
Have a J2.
J2. I don't think we have J2.
Looking at them. Yeah, they're at the bottom of the fridge.
Yes, we have them. Would you like passion fruit and orange or apple and raspberry?
Apple and raspberry, please.
I'm just going to double check. These are purely fruit juice, aren't they?
It's not
Yeah.
hot.
Do you have a bottle opener or do I need to find one for you?
I can just check this.
Please don't. No, seriously, please don't.
Okay, we need to write one.
Oh, I might have one of my keys. I'm not that much of an alcoholic, don't worry. No, I don't. I left
I
it
left
home.
mine at home, to be fair.
I left it at home. Shit.
I could turn away and you might. Oh, there's.
I have rope if you get lost,
I have rope if you get.
Yeah.
Which is-
and a compass.
I have a compass on the floor.
Yeah, I've got a couple. Oh, well.
Appropriate energy drink for my appetite.
Wait, we got that.
The Raptor Tropical Cherry Energy.
I thought we had that last time. We discussed it.
It's not disgusting. It's just,
Strange.
it's very artificial cherry.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just fruit juice.
If they did alcoholic J2, I would drink it. To be fair.
Smoked an alcoholic drink.
No.
Now, we used to think it was an alcoholic drink.
When you were young kids, you used to pretend it was.
Ah, I never got into it, so.
Oh. Maybe that's why it's an alcohol.
So,
So what's in this wallet? For...
once we get back to the wallet,
I used a condom. I told you.
there is
Oh,
not
look.
a used condom.
A hat for
It's a
Norbert.
folding hat.
Yeah.
Okay. The first thing you notice is this wallet feels slightly heavy.
Oh, it's a kosh. I mean,
Now,
Hey,
Is it a portable bowl?
Hmm?
Is it a portable bowl?
portable hole.
it's not a portable hole.
I said a kosh.
It's a thing you hit somebody over the head with. It's like, imagine,
Soap in a sock.
it's not soap and soap, it's usually like coins in
Usually
a bag.
coins in the bag. Yeah.
This wallet is made of leather. It's a brownish leather. And you can see that this wallet is in fact packed with actual coinage from the sounds of it. There is also what appears to be paper money.
Oh,
Money, money, money.
There are also a couple of cards that are tucked into it.
are they bank cards or are they business cards?
One of them is a business card, which appears to be for a flight school.
Oh, hello.
The other one is a black card. It is completely black.
Does it look like what I recognise as a key card or a money card?
It looks very much like the silver card that you guys found earlier,
Oh, hello.
but it's black.
Look at what I found.
Excellent.
Didn't say card.
Oh, when we were, I'm having a strong help, please. When
Having a strong help, please.
when we were looking through the files from the who has the most power when we deliberately searched for a person because we were going through the keycard access. Was the black card, did that give you more access than the silver card?
It didn't mention.
Didn't mention it.
There's an echo.
Is that? Oh, you're playing the.
Yeah.
No, you said it didn't mention it, and then James went, it didn't.
Oh, right.
I think it does, doesn't it? I think I've got a blank up somewhere else.
Where did you get that?
I think it's the place where time travel.
Let's explode the universe by putting two the same thing from different parts in time together.
Save the balls.
Yeah.
Okay.
We destroy the black dragon by creating a wormhole.
It's nuts. Did you put the two black cards together?
No.
Oh.
Actually, I debate. Is this a good idea or is this? This is. Wait. What was? He was a pilot. Well, was he a pilot?
It said a flight school.
Flight school. Is there any sort of ID in this?
You open up a flap. No, it's a business card for a flight school.
Yeah.
You open up the flap, and you do find that there are a couple of photos that are tucked into the inner side of it. Do you want to take them out?
Yes, please.
Okay. There is one photo which appears to be of a black human man and a dragonborn that is of a golden hue. They appear to be in a very cheery mood and are sort of like doing the bro hug thing
Oh, I've got a silver past you.
as they are looking towards the camera and grinning. They have a jungle background behind them.
Special forces.
To the jungle.
The next photo you find is of a scenic view of a very pretty looking city. This is a very non-Laridian looking city.
Does anyone recognise it?
You could make history checks. You would have advantage.
I'm not going to try.
21.
This is a city in Katana-Resh. You're not sure exactly which one. The architecture is very distinctly elven, but you're not exactly sure which city this is. But yeah, this is an elven city.
I would think that's this person. What? To the pictures, one of them doesn't look like an elf.
Neither of them look like elves. One is a human, the other is a dragon.
Are they wearing uniforms?
Well, it's only from like shoulders up. The dragonborn appears to be wearing some sort of vest, and the other guy's in a t-shirt. And you can't really see far enough down to see if there's any indicator on it.
Is there anything on the back of them?
There's a date on one of them. The other one has a little note on the back saying, "Need to go back here sometime. Next time, remember to bring the wine basket."
It's a good one.
There is a final photo, which is somewhat more explicit than the other one. This is apparently of a golden dragonborn.
Oh dear.
Let us just describe it as standing at attention. See you later, babes.
It's not 3D.
No, it is not 3D.
It is in the Laridian vision. Whoa!
It looks at it in Laridian vision. What the hell?
It's the scene from Red Dwarf.
It's a double Polaroid. No, it is not a double Polaroid.
It's one of those images that you twist and turn and it shows you different pictures.
Oh, it's a hologram.
Yes.
Like it's not a living colour.
No, it's a magic eye. You cross your eyes and it just jumps out at you.
Oh, it's a dolphin the whole time.
Oh, wait, no. Oh, that's not a dolphin. Why does it have eyes?
Googly eyes.
Inspiration for that fucking awful joke.
Oh, you have it.
That's a shame. Would you like to give it to somebody else? Neither of you can tell him whether or not you have inspiration. And you now have inspiration.
Because you already have inspiration for the idea that you have.
I was making sure that you did actually remember that.
You're right there, James.
Sorry, it's just
Better now.
a funny mental image. No, of the audacity to walk up to Dragonborn, an incredibly pride race, and stick a couple of fucking googly eyes.
There is a man who takes pictures, in real life, there is a man who takes pictures of his penis and then makes, he draws eyes on them, a mouth on them. He's only got one penis. He draws eyes, a mouth,
That is the standard number.
and some arms, and it makes it do different things. His Twitter account is penis doing things.
Right, cool. Yeah, I thought the normal number was
This is what I
3.
want with it.
It's quite amusing to look at. To be fair.
I'm not sure whether that would be counted as flattering or insulting.
Alright, do you know what? So, do you...
So this Dragonborn was
you-
dating this other person.
Okay, do you guys recognise...
Do you recognise this man?
That's the penis with googly eyes.
Is this the
How much money? What is the money? Is it Elven?
You open up the wallet.
Small. No, I open up the wallet. He ain't having it.
Yeah, he's opening up the wallet. You take out the money. Do you take out the coinage or the paper money?
The Cornish first.
Right, you know the elves would never do paper money. That is not an elven thing. They would never do that. The paper money appears to be from the Shumak Empire. That's the Dragon Empire.
Ah, that makes sense.
The bills all seem to be about a century old, a little bit more, and
As long as it's in a museum.
there's quite a bit of money there. You've got probably about the equivalent of maybe about 5 or 6 platinums worth of money.
It's not like we need money.
It's such a shame we know.
We'd be hijacked by the Black Dragon.
It's a shame we lost contracts with the dragon army.
Do you wish to look at the coins?
I would like to look at the coins.
Okay. These appear to come from all over the world.
Well,
They were
travel.
obviously explored.
There
Or
are
spies.
coins from Catalarish. There's coins from Corithic. There's coins from Zenkailia. There's ones from pretty much everywhere in the world.
Well, not much.
Yeah. Oh, there are elven coins, not specifically from your kingdom, but there might be. There might be one or two.
No hell coins.
No what?
No hell coins. Because we don't deal in money.
You do.
Wait, soul coins.
Soul coins. Right. I tell you what. I'm going to roll a d100, and I will say, if I roll under a 5, there is a soul coin in there. 17.
Right. Is there a name on this wallet? And like
No.
in the stitching? Is there a name in any of us?
There is a name in the stitching.
not
made
make-
in.
Yeah.
It's like it's a company.
Uh-huh.
It's one of those pretentious ones where they use the founder's signature, so it's completely illegible. It's like Pierre
Ah.
concept.
Is there any identifying ID in his clothes? Well,
No, it's just this one thing.
well, you guys search this room. We have a picture, right? And the
Yeah, not the dick picture.
no, not the dick picture. We have a
You can
picture.
use the googly eyes.
to scare off the ghost.
There's a camera to do Face ID. You just okay. The head doesn't work. Let's try lower. Why did that work? What the hell did this guy do to log in?
Use them googly eyes.
That's why the AC is so high.
So
So I would did in the files in the main office, did they have pictures alongside the people's
they
personal?
did, if I remember rightly. Yes.
While you guys are searching the room, I'm going to go play picture match.
Okay.
Are you playing Guess Who? With penis.
Not
Not
with the
with the
penis.
penis.
Picture his face. It's not that kind of party. Guess who's the penis?
Guess whose penis this is?
Is it the local vicar? No, it's John.
Get boxes to see if there's any.
There actually would be one which would have like rank insignias. Yeah.
Take highest rank.
Do you want to just take the box?
Well, is there? Well,
It's like this big.
Oh yeah, I'll shove that in.
Shove it in the right.
Yeah.
You stuff an entire box of rank insignia into your hole.
At least I'm not putting them.
It's like one hell of a party trick that would actually happen in the military.
We've done
So
this room.
Yes.
Yes, and you've done the one up.
while they're doing that room, I'm going to go look for Matey because there was the holiday picture was the two of them.
Yep, we're really not wrong.
Are we in this one now, yeah?
Well, we've got to check for traps first.
Okay, so you're going to try and confer that image together.
Yeah.
Make me a. This would be investigation check. You can take 10 minutes, which will mean you guarantee that you will succeed, but this is how long it will take.
Let's just take 10 minutes.
That's 12.
Okay. So it's going to probably take you about 25 minutes to get this.
Okay.
So you're going to be spending better part of half an hour doing this.
Alright.
So, you guys, who is checking for traps?
You've got obviously investigation in it. That'll be me then. Because you've got a -1.
No, my investigation is a +1.
Oh, all right, you do it. I'll give you
Okay, you assist him. Both looking around the door, going,
I could have sworn you just said you fisted him.
it.
fist him.
I'm glad for your fisting because that is a
You did
15.
You did the fisting this week. On the corpse.
Yes, I did. With
So-
Robert.
With a 15.
Yes.
That is not going to be impressed next week. Anyway, when you search around the door, you see that there was a trip set up across the door, but it was just a hair sellotape to it, basically.
Step over.
Or bunny.
It has been broken. It has been broken. So it isn't there anymore.
Someone went through here.
Open the door.
This door opens.
I get-
You do not get shot. The turret's not
You
there.
get electrocuted.
Get electrocuted.
Get hit by a truck.
Fireball.
We do not have any trucks.
Oh.
They do not, in fact, give a truck. Right. Let me just remind myself what was in this room. This my brain just blanked. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, in this room, there is a large device that seems to take up majority of the room.
It's mate's penis.
It's not 80s penis.
When you put on 3D goggles, it does this.
There's a hint.
So, there is a chair here. That is a chair.
Yep.
I assure you that is a chair. There
So-
is a console around these two walls here and one in the wall behind it. And there is a large device here that is mostly cylindrical in form, but it doesn't look like that device you found back in Sick Face.
Do you mean the time machine?
Yeah, it doesn't look like that.
Is there any sort of doors on it? If I
There
don't
are
have-
access hatches, but they're not doors. They look more like they detach.
Anything with the rear vision.
Yeah, you would see backup generator.
Oh, is it on?
Doesn't seem to be active at the moment.
Can you sit at the table? What's on the desk?
There is a control desk, basically. So it's got like rows of buttons. And it
Anything
displays.
with the rear vision as well.
Nothing on Laridian. Okay.
Is there an on-off button?
An investigation check.
I've already got exploration.
Okay. You can check. Do you want to accept the nat one?
Yeah.
Okay. You just start randomly
Wait.
poking buttons, going, "Why aren't these things labelled properly?" And then you hear them as the drum starts to rotate and it shudders slightly.
Okay. Press it again.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's the on button. Hang on. What's the
Lights
off?
start to brighten here.
Okay, can I try and find the off button?
Sure. Investigation check. Not properly labelled.
12.
Okay. After a second, you just go.
And I'm dumb.
You found the on button.
I thought the on-off button would be the same.
You hear screeching noises from down below.
Oh.
Oh.
As the elevator comes up.
There is a remote chance that might happen.
Why would you say that to me?
Because I'm evil.
Oh, Screechy has the little skitter, isn't it?
Mm.
We've got that down there.
Oh no.
You fried them all alive. We win.
What's on these?
Those seem to be power monitoring. They are on, and they appear to be monitoring low power from the main reactor, but not so low that it you need to have this generator running.
Okay. Cool.
They appear to be set to automatically switch it on when needed.
Okay. So we don't need to touch this thing then.
No.
All right.
Should have a look over here.
No, that's a fake moustache. No, haircut's not
Do
quite
you wish
right.
to investigate this door,
Yes.
or do you just wish to open it?
No, investigate.
So you go to open the door. Make me an investigation.
That'll be you then with advantage. 0. God.
5.
That's not a good number. 10.
That's a fucking
I'm
big
going to have to
move.
put it down to here.
Could use my investigate. That's the word. My inspiration
You wish to use your inspiration?
is.
Yeah.
Yes, I will do it.
What did you get?
I have a 5.
Is that with the inspiration?
No, you
You can re-roll.
One or both.
Both.
That's better. That is 19.
Okay, there is a trap on this door. It appears to be rigged up to squish anybody who goes through it. You feel a sort of tremble of,
Not again.
as you remember what this door did to you last time.
You've got higher
I've got a
sleight of
higher
hand.
sleight of hand, yeah. So we'll try and disarm
Give me a sleight of hand check.
it with advantage. So
Yeah,
he can help me.
you can help, yeah.
Yep.
15.
Do you wish to accept that number?
No, I'm going to use my inspiration already. Fuck's sake, it's fucking worse.
Can I try and undo?
You can try. Are you going to help him?
Yes.
Okay, you attempt to disarm this thing and you're not having any luck. You reckon you need to be a bit more strong to get to the part you need.
I'm
You're-
stronger than he is.
Are you?
I've got 19.
Yeah, it's 17.
Oh, never mind. You reckon you need more girly, slender hands.
Thanks, Chris.
So you are still hunting through. You're going through files, you're double checking, you're listing through. It's weird, you're not finding anything so far. What did you get?
10.
You don't think you've disarmed it. You haven't like burnt your leg off or anything, but you haven't disarmed it, you're pretty sure.
Does it look as though we could just. But is it like a trip wire?
No, this is fundamental to how the door is put together. You reckon this is a very hard thing to disarm.
Can you miss yourself again?
You would need to see, if I remember rightly. You could dimension door the other side.
Yeah, you can take anything with you.
However, there is still one turret you haven't found.
I cannot damage it.
You're out of slots.
I only have 2 4th level slots. I don't use them.
I could miss this step.
You need to see.
There's really a lot of people that are working this place, Jesus.
Oh,
Hey, Drum, how are you with disarming ship?
Sleight of hand, +1.
Oh, fuck.
I could give it a try, but that would interrupt my searching. And I will find who this is, no matter the cost.
Step back.
Step back. Oh, God, we're going to try.
I'm just going to.
So I'll grab another table.
I'll get the dice. I need more D10s.
Don't die while I'm searching for people.
Don't die for
How many more do you want?
I need 10.
What, 10 more?
Was it 10d12 or was it? Sorry, was it 10d10 or was it 12d10? I think it was. Oh no, it was 16, wasn't it?
That's 2. Well, you can have
What we're talking about, 10 or
D10s.
12?
Hold on. It was d10s, but I'm trying to remember how many it was. I need to look up what the stats were. So
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's percentile as well, where you can steamroll the zeros.
I don't mind percentile. That's fine with me.
So there's 10. There's 10 there.
This is a deadly trap, to be clear.
Yeah.
And you are already injured.
Yep.
You are going to die.
I can,
Okay.
I can revive him.
Okay, you're going to have to. I suspect. Well, actually, no. What's your max health?
I'm still on temp health because I have.
No. What's your max health?
Yeah.
139.
Okay, you can't die.
You're immortal, woo!
You can't die. Is what I mean.
No, I can just hit death six.
18 d10.
Oh.
There's 10 there.
Right, there's 2 more, so that's 12.
How many do you need? You need 6.
6.
More.
6 more d10s, please.
13.
You want to add?
15.
Oh, I need 2 more.
That one's definitely more.
Okay.
But at
Right.
least you can tell which one.
So, as you force this door open, make me a strength check. This is where he can't actually open the door.
No, I cannot.
You attempt to open the door. You get your coat stuck in the door.
Outside
Do it
the
again.
You get inspiration.
Yeah, you get that back.
Your suit is partially stuck in the door.
So basically, you have to try and open it.
Yep.
Just stuck.
It's strength, yeah?
Yes.
16.
Okay. You can't open the door. You manage to get your coat unstuck, but you can't get the door to actually open. It just pops open part way, then slams back closed.
What if it popped
Can I
open
use-
part way? Can I miss a step? Can I see quickly?
Yeah,
Miss-
you
miss-
could misty step the other side of the door.
Can I use
Could I have seen what's through it before?
There's a corridor.
No turrets.
Not that you can see.
Can I use the crowbar to
To try and...
Open
That would
the
give you advantage.
Okay, that was good. 19.
Okay. You force the door open.
Where's your table?
You didn't get a table ready.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't specify.
I did. I said I was going to get a table.
I don't remember him saying that.
Yeah, because that's what we did last time.
That is
Yeah,
what
you
you did last time. You didn't
Yeah.
say you were going to do this.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
No, I'm pretty sure you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
No. Pretty sure you didn't. You were holding the door open.
We have recorded footage. It's simply just go back like 5 minutes. If
Yeah.
you want.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you wish to do?
What can I see?
There is a corridor.
Yeah.
There are 4 doors down the length of it, and a door at the end.
With no turret.
No time.
If you're holding it, can I go through it without? No. What misty step through it?
You misty step through the door. You are in the corridor.
You're still holding the table, not it's holding the door.
Do you wish to keep holding the door?
You need to try and come through.
We then leave Drummer on the inside.
Well, all right, just pick me up. So,
You're less squishy than he is.
well, he's on his own. He's not going to get hurt in now.
I know, it's skittering downstairs. Then.
Yeah, downstairs. They're not going to hurt us. If they're skittering, we're fucked. Anyway, there's only 3 of us. You're not far.
I mean, I'm fucked whether or not I let this door go or not.
We might come this time. There's more to see.
I will attempt to go through the door.
Text.
An 11. Whatever. Plus you got.
13.
Okay.
Right. Can you keep a running tally as I give these numbers to you?
Yeah, sure.
I could probably add it up.
10. Is there? Okay, that's 20 there.
That's
another-
a total one.
Yep, that's another 10.
That's 30.
That's another 10.
40.
That's a 9 and a 1, so that's another 10.
50.
4 and a 6, that's another 10.
60.
There's another 10.
70.
That's a 6. Okay. 6 and 4, that's another 10.
80.
7 and a 5, so that is 12.
92.
And plus that, that's 99.
Mm-hmm.
100.
100. That's my number.
Take 100 damage.
You wouldn't,
You didn't pass the second. Those are mine. Those are mine. Which one's yours?
Nine, one of those.
Oh, that's not mine. Sorry.
Oh, that's mine. Or was that yours?
I think that's mine.
We got 10.
I don't think that's mine.
5, 6, 8,
I
10.
think,
Yeah.
I think that might be yours.
No, I've only got 10. I only had to give you 10. 2,
Blue one was probably mine.
6, 8.
Nice shot.
Oh, I had a D10 there and I forgot about it.
We can't roll that one again. So you're
Oh, my blue D10.
down. Through.
I'm missing my blue D10s.
You're still set.
I'm still
Point numbers?
searching.
Go.
Right. So you're down,
Where's his body? Halfway in.
stuck in the door.
Can't really heal him. I can't really pull him through the door, can I?
You could try.
Well, I'll take damage myself.
It's slammed on him.
Alright, well, I'll do it. Cure light on him, or cure wounds. Just to stop him. Make death saving throws.
What do you mean, cure wounds?
I can cast cure wound.
Okay.
That's
Level.
one.
Okay. He is still in the door.
Alright, yeah, I'll figure out then.
Do you wish to heal him before you get him out of the door?
No, I'll try and get him out the door first.
Okay.
He's still squashing him.
Make me a strength check. You don't have advantage because he can't help you.
I'll put a probe on.
You know what? I'll say that gives you advantage. It also hurts you.
Am I stood up or laying down?
You are sort of wedged in the door, like your shoulders are crunched in.
Good word advantage. Is it a strength check? That'll be a 11.
Add your athletics.
Yeah, that'll be 11. I've got a good
Okay.
One's acrobatics. I'll put it.
He appears to be wedged pretty well in that door. You don't think he's going to get out of it easily.
Drum.
Death save.
Oh, I can revive you. Oh, that's alright. That's one. Pass.
You pass. As the door grinds against you horribly.
Drum.
5, 10, 15.
Alright, geez, you might have to take another couple of.
Do you want to take a running leap and just kick him through?
Yeah, it depends how many times, because obviously how many rounds it takes to grip, because he lost make death saves. So.
Not being that pedantic. Do you wish to take a running leap and kick him through, or do you wish to just push?
I feel like if
What,
I
to kick
boot
him?
him, I'd kill him.
Or pulling will still.
What do you wish to do?
I'll try and open the door and push him through.
Okay, make me a strength check to try and force the door open.
I used to.
While he's doing this, you can make a strength check to try and pull him through.
Mhm.
The DC will be decided by how well he does, basically.
Fuck. Great, I've got to roll high then.
Wait, I have inspiration.
Okay.
I'd like to use my inspiration.
I think
I
I
haven't
can't give
been.
inspiration whilst I.
No. No, you can use your crowbar to give yourself advantage.
Need it.
Oh, nice.
I'll be strength and it's 17.
Okay,
Yeah.
what did you get?
My strength, right? 24.
Oh, yeah. You force the door open and you hear it clang as it breaks and is now not going to close again.
Excellent.
You yank him into the corridor. The door stays open. You realise, no, I didn't need to do that. Death save.
Me?
Yep.
Yep. Pass. 16.
Okay. I was hoping it would be in that 20 and he just wakes up at that
Yeah.
point.
Few wounds.
Okay. I believe that's 1d8 plus your casting ability.
I don't know. I'm done to you. So,
Kill wounds at level 1 is 1d8 plus your casting ability, if I remember rightly.
no spells is all one apart from remember on this mark.
What are spells?
Spells go bang.
The things that happen to other people. Oh. Neither of you have used your dimension door thing. No, not dimension
Yeah, I
door.
have.
Yeah, he's
I've used Dimension Door.
No,
Not
you
used
haven't used the Misty Step, that's one.
Yeah, he did. Didn't it? Oh no, yeah.
No, I did. I did because I got
Yeah, you
through.
both did, didn't you?
I got
No.
through from this side to the thing
Did,
to do that.
Okay. There is one thing you did sense.
Does this
earlier.
count as a long rest back?
No.
Oh,
So as you awaken from
Yeah.
this hit points, you get a strange ache in your.
What's wisdom?
You get a strange ache as this thing throbs against your skin. Will you please,
Yeah, that's really
as the strange alien pod you have surgically attached to yourself
all 4 hit points. At least,
Excellent.
at least you don't have to make death saving.
pulsates against you? I am not doing this deliberately.
oh.
Forget how you stand up.
You feel almost like a.
Oh, you're going to go back up.
You feel like an almost strange pushing sensation from it.
Okay.
Is he trying to absorb itself more into his body?
Can I look at it?
You take your suit off.
My suit's probably already pretty fucked.
No, it's blunt force trauma. It's fine.
Yeah.
You can also get back into your armored suit.
What if I just sort of poke it?
Ow, ow, ow. It's a bit sore.
Okay.
I imagine it's all recharges Misty Step, but probably on a short rest.
Alright, what's in the corridor?
Corridor with 4 doors along its length.
That'd be great, that.
Yeah.
Corridor with 4 doors along its length. You twist it that way. Give you enough space. There's an elevator door here. And matching corridor down this side.
Left.
To the left, to the left.
So do you wish to go through this one? All right.
No, left.
That is the left.
I don't know if you did all right.
Yes. It is all right, isn't it? Right. Do you wish to open that door then?
Check, trap.
Right. Investigation check.
You might do it. I'll give
You are still hunting your way through the backwards. You're still not finding this guy. It's weird.
Really?
Wow.
Shit dice rolls today.
This is the most trapdoor you've ever seen in your entire life.
It's probably not trapped. Maybe? I don't fucking know. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Just open the door?
Yeah.
Okay. You open the door.
Yep.
I'm just going to roll a dice for no reason whatsoever.
No, we want to see if there's a turret in there.
See if I lose these new 4 hit points. I do lose these 4 hit points.
So,
Fucking turret.
It's the next turret, isn't it?
you want to make a deck save now?
Yeah. Oh, it's 15.
15? Yeah, but you don't get any pluses.
Oh, for my deck save, 17.
Right. As you open this door,
Oh, is it? Am I doing a deck save or a death save?
No,
Deck.
decks.
decks.
Yeah, 17.
Okay. I rolled trash
Oh, cool.
ish. So that is
So you guys will be picking up again, isn't it?
6 plus 8,
14.
14. Halved 7. You have 4 hit points.
It's blew up.
Right, straight. He's fallen over.
I need a deck save from you as well, since you're standing behind him.
I've been falling.
Could be. 25.
Okay. This is halved for you. So that is 7. As bullets rip through him into you, your suit is now pretty fucked. Oh, actually, no, you're wearing the proper armor, aren't you?
No, I'm still wearing my light suit.
Okay, yeah, your suit needs fixing.
Yep.
So there is a turret set up here.
I don't think we actually picked up my suit from where we left it. Earlier.
You left it in this room. Well, not in this room, but in this room.
Yeah.
So there is a turret in the room. What do you wish to do?
I'm going to use my cold dead body.
Throw the corpse.
It was cold.
Exactly.
Hasn't had the chance to cool down yet.
Just breathe on it until it cools in.
I'm going to step back,
Use a fan.
pull him back with me.
Okay.
So it's, you can't see us.
Okay.
It shoots through the wall.
Go back there and grab a table.
Pirates of the Caribbean over here.
Okay. You go get a table.
Running low on tables, isn't it?
We are.
The table is too wide to go through the door because it's a narrow door.
Is he dead again?
Put the feet through first and then go in.
Yeah, you could try that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I've got everything in my house.
make me a acrobatics check for this. You're pretty good at those, so you should be able to do this. This is to wrangle the table through the hole.
24.
Oh yeah, you were able to do this with a bit of artful grace as you crank it through and follow it behind. Do you wish to walk straight up to the turret?
No, I'll go at an angle.
Okay, so what exactly are you going to do?
If I'm going in like that, I'm going to go that way, obviously.
Okay.
Hopefully, I'll see a lead or an on-off, a little plug.
Tell you what, I'll roll to see which direction the cable is. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's in that direction. It's the complete opposite direction to the way you're going.
I'll make my way round.
So, just 1%. So,
I thought you meant the turret was facing the other way.
Yeah, I know the turret's facing the door.
so you're going to keep your table in front of you and go around.
Yep.
Right. You can do that. It takes you a little bit of time. You like shuffle, 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 shuffle. You can hear the turret is tracking you around the room. You think it may be following the movement, but it isn't shooting.
That's fine.
Get around to the place and you switch it off. Okay.
Excellent. So this one, I'm just going to take the ammo out.
Okay. You get out from behind the table.
Yep.
Okay. From the ceiling, drop now. As you move around to the turret, you can see that this room has been cleared. It's been emptied out. There are some whiteboards that have been pushed to the corners of the room that are on like the trolley-style whiteboards. If
I don't know what block, use that.
Unfortunately, they weren't within reach of the door, also they don't go to the floor.
Hold on to the top of it.
Telekinetic at the moment.
Telekinetically whiteboarding. I just love the idea now of somebody just holding a pen out and telekinetically moving the whiteboard to write and draw onto it. Anyway, you move. You can see this room's been stripped out, and
Can you lay me back down?
oh yeah.
Can you lay me back
Oh,
down?
death save, please.
Oh.
Because that would have taken at least a couple of death saves. Actually,
10?
that's a pass.
So how many do I need to do?
One more, because that would have taken him a couple of rounds, I reckon.
That's a fail.
That's a 5.
That's a fail. So one pass, one fail. Do you wish to heal him?
Yes. Another one of those.
Waste. Keeping my party alive, what a waste.
Oh, I'm more up to D8.
Yeah, that's healing word.
6.
Okay, you get 2 more hit points than you had previously.
No, not 60.
You also have like 6 more holes than you had previously.
Oh, look, it's Elvis. Huh. Didn't know he worked here.
An extra hole.
Norbit is asking, missing my investigation and trap skills.
Nah, this is more fun.
We're doing all right.
Do you wish to burn more hats before
Yes. Oh, burn more hats.
Right, so what's the other side? I'll wait for him to get up again.
Okay. You leap
Stop falling over.
Is this meant to happen?
I'd probably get into your heavy suit on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go back and find my heavy suit.
Okay, you climb into your heavy suit. You avoid a level of exhaustion.
On top of my level of nutrition.
Yes. Wait, what is it there?
Look at that.
Yeah.
What do you wish to do?
That room's empty, so
Mostly empty.
mostly empty apart from that.
A couple of whiteboards stuck to the wall, not stuck to the walls, wheeled to the side.
Anything behind them?
There's some posters on the walls which seem to be about educational materials regarding base security and operations.
In the classroom. Do you want to investigate or shall I?
You can.
Every time.
Don't want to worry, Sam.
You are getting towards the end of these files now, and you still haven't found anybody who quite matches this guy.
No, he said
It's weird.
better than last time.
Also, I need to clean my glasses. Seriously, they're filthy.
17.
17.
17.
So with a 17, you were investigating for what again?
Traps.
Traps.
Traps. Which door were you doing?
This new one.
Oh yeah, that one. Okay.
We're not going to investigate what we've been.
We could.
Sorry, I just need to clean my glasses because now this ticket turns out it's got smudge on it. So.
Oh no.
Fuck, it's close enough.
Because you're worth it. Let's just shame the camera's not pointing that way.
Okay, so there aren't any drops on this door. In fact, you can see this door hasn't been properly closed. It's just closed to.
Gonna fucking spot and kick it.
Okay, you Spartan kick the door.
Yep.
It's a
My leg
slide
falls
door.
off.
Yeah, it's a slide door. You do nothing.
Spartan kick. Yeah, take 1d10.
Okay,
You fall like that.
you Spartan kick the door open, revealing a cupboard that is stacked with chairs, tables, and desks.
Oh, good. We've got spare tables.
Basically, you think that this is where all the stuff that was in this room has been shoved. You can also see that there are a few boxes crammed into a corner. There's a globe, there's bits and bobs.
Okay.
Oh, good, a globe. You can finally see where we are.
It's
Yeah.
The classroom storeroom.
next door. We're down or across?
Across.
You're not going to investigate what's in the boxes?
No, because
Just in the
School
classroom.
stuff. Classroom stuff. Oh, I'll have a quick look.
Are you going to pop one of the boxes open?
Yeah.
Okay. There are pens.
No, it's just classroom stuff.
Do you want to pop a different one open?
Yeah.
Whiteboard pens.
That's the whiteboard pens.
Okay, we'll go across and open that door.
Alright.
Checking for traps first.
Investigation check. That's a bad drawing.
19.
Okay. You reckon this door has never had a trap on it?
Can't be too careful. I've nearly died twice now.
Yep. You open this door, revealing an office. There is a couple of desks, a couple of computers. One of the computers is humming away to itself quietly. The other one is powered off.
Check what's on the computer that's on.
Okay, let's go to the computer that's on. We can check it.
What's that humming?
It's a microwave.
It asks for a login.
Has it got a key card?
It does have a keycard slot. Okay. Logging out existing user.
Shit. Press
So
cancel.
we're still logged in.
Apparently.
Nice.
It logs into the other account. It pops up. Remind me, you haven't had a look at who this silver card belongs to yet, have you?
So it was professors.
There's a professor's we got nicked off her corpse.
Right. In that case, it logs into her account, which has a variety of work items listed. Wait, no. You didn't check the card. You just found it on her. You didn't check it.
Yeah, there was no like.
Yeah, it's not her card. It has
Oh.
logged into somebody else's account. You can see that there are administrative records, policies, photographs, upcoming schedule.
Click on the photographs.
Yeah, I was going to say, can we find out what it is before?
I don't need another penis pic.
No.
Okay, you open it up.
It is all just penis pics.
It's not penis pics. It appears to be like family photos, photos of dogs.
That's not a dog.
There are quite a few photos of like nature as well. There's like butterflies. There's a few monkey pictures. It's quite a varied selection of.
Are there any people in any?
Yeah, there's family pictures.
Do any of them look like the two people we found earlier?
No, none of them look anything like them.
They
Could
look
be
like
adopted.
stock photos.
They very much look like stock photos.
Yeah.
They are very generic family photos.
Do they have a watermark across
They
them?
do not have watermarks across them.
Uh-huh.
You think these are just people who happen to look a lot like stock photo families?
Can you look at the admin records?
Yeah, check the admin records.
Administrative records. You pop it open. It's listing off the most boring sundries of running a military base you can imagine. It's stock. It's timetables, worker input and output, people changing shifts. It's all the administrative stuff you'd need for a base like this. Excuse me, there's notes when the brass are coming. There's notes when new intake of troops are coming in. There's notes on when they need extra training supplies. There's notes on an upcoming storm that they were expecting, which they were battening down the hatches for.
Nuclear storm?
No. It was a tropical cyclone.
Did you say there was notes on us on the stock?
Yes, there's stock of food, there's stocks of ammunition, stocks of pretty much everything.
Does it say? Does it say next to the stock what code boxes they were in?
Yes, they would actually have that in this list. So you now know what codes they would be.
If you want down onto the paper, we can get me the room with a pen.
That's a good question.
These pens have worked very well on paper for some reason.
Laridian,
It worked with whiteboards in.
the Laridians have fallen for years.
Figure.
So a decent pen would sell for a lot because they don't make them anymore.
You reckon most of the pens in the world these days are probably dip pens? So we still want to get a glass dip pen or something. Anyway,
A glass dick pen.
dip pen.
Stop thinking about that man's googly eye penis. It's not even a man, it's a dragon penis.
So it's a. Would you say it's a bad dragon pen?
Dragon D's nuts.
Can I get a brownie?
Certainly. What would you like?
A brownie.
We have variety. We have two options. There's Rocky Road and there's chocolate.
Just chocolate, please.
Those different things.
How do you think Rocky Road was a brownie?
Yeah.
I mean, it's there.
But that's Rocky Road, not a brownie. Thank you.
It comes under the brownie prize. So, what do you wish to do?
Turn on the other computer.
Okay. It switches on, has a log on prompt.
Take the card out, put it in.
Okay. You get the exact same files as you had last
That's
time.
exactly what I'm doing.
Did you?
Can I put my other server?
Okay.
What I got for the
Okay. Unable to connect to your server. It opens up a local desktop, basically.
I have a key card.
When you come over here then.
What?
Come over here.
5 more minutes.
You finish looking through the last of these files, and none of them look like this guy.
It's been 25 minutes.
I don't think he worked here.
You're pretty sure that you've gone through all of the records of people who worked in this. You've even seen like janitors. You've got a whole bunch of recruits who are being trained here. None of them are this guy.
That's weird.
Special.
Someone is in here. Yeah, either special ops or someone was in here that wasn't meant to be in here.
Come join the other two.
5.
Trundle.
Oh,
Is the door still open, by the way?
Yes,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
broken now.
Oh, yeah.
I broke it, didn't I?
You wish to slot your card in? Will you shut up, boy?
I will slot the bank card. Yes, I will slot the black card in.
You slot the black card in. Okay. The screen goes black, and then flashes up a notification. Unable to connect to intelligence server. Connecting to local system.
Oh, spy.
It's a spy.
Hence why, like, I thought it would be a spy. Was it well travelled?
Yeah.
And
Lots of money.
It pops up with the desktop. The background is black.
Of course, it's a fucking spy.
There are a number of files on the desktop which are related to this base. And there is also one personal file that is up at the top.
I don't really want to open that because
Open it.
how many dick pics are going to be in that personal file?
Okay, you wish to open the personal file?
Yes.
That or it's a zip bomb. Oh well, personal file.
You open it up. It appears to be a folder which contains a number of record copies.
These people's record copy.
You could open the records and check.
Yeah, I would like to. Seeing as I think I've seen all the records for this place.
Okay. These are details about a Dr. Joshua Telvas.
So the guy where I've got the letter on here.
Would you like to go through them?
Yeah.
These appear to be records of activities, contacts, personal information, and observations.
Does not eat cheese on a Tuesday.
There is a personal a log of activities in there, and there is details like that.
Likes Dragonborn penis.
That is not in the list.
Has he got a photograph of him?
There are a few photograph records of the guy, yeah. He appears to be a Laridian. He looks to be in his late 30s, early 40s, maybe. Kind of pale, thin, a bit wiry looking. He doesn't look like he's like weak. He looks like he's got a little bit of strength going on. But he definitely has a sort of, I suppose you could say, aquiline features. It's kind of hawkish.
Okay.
Slightly longer hair than average, but not massive. Maybe like
Professor Snake.
yeah, kind of.
Snake.
Book Snake.
Severus
Film
Snape. We.
You've made out of it.
It's a little bit younger than Alan. Wasn't that point?
We don't really know many. Well, we do. We know a couple of Laridians, but they probably didn't interact with the people in this base. Oh, you said he was in the demon infested place, right? Did he ever go in? Did they ever say whether he worked in the one in where the incest zombie was? What's it called again? I've forgotten.
Oh, the giant insect
Yeah.
baby.
Yeah. No, not worked in the airport. Wherever he worked in the science.
Oh, the base.
Yeah.
Doesn't specify. This is studying this specific person. It's noting about project he previously worked on.
Hot dog?
It's not Project Hot Dog.
No, that's the one with the Dragonborn.
One of these days I'm going to make a Project Hot Dog just to fuck with you. It'll be funny. Just remember, I haven't actually written down the name of that one, so I have to make it up again. Great. Okay, fantastic.
Sorry about this. I always am.
Why are there giant boxes in here?
So you could
Well.
pee easily.
Giant boxes right there.
We need more storage space.
Putting a chair against it.
No, we are not blocking somebody in the toilet. We are not evil.
You're not blocking him in the toilet, technically.
What's up? Previously worked on project. Here we go. Jesus Christ!
That was his nose.
I,
I wondered why he brought a suitcase in there.
previously worked on project Daemonica. I know he's blowing his nose, but previously worked on Project Daemonica, which is noted to be in that city. There are some basic notes about that project, which was attempts to foster magical abilities via alternative methods in Laridians. What the fuck is that?
Alternative methods. No, okay, cool.
You're referencing a comedy, aren't you?
No,
What are you referencing?
don't just forget it. Continue the joke.
That was your nose, right?
Yes.
Thank
If you have to explain a joke, it's no longer funny.
Yes, no, that was me blowing my nose.
Good.
I did not just take a massive shit.
Literally, it was like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, that's what it's been like all week.
So, they've discovered that this Dr. Joshua Talbas previously worked on Project Daemonica, which was an attempt to foster magical abilities in Laridians.
What's the chance that Rose knew? Because she would. I don't want to be like, they're a religion scientist. They all know each other, but they both worked on projects that were weird like that.
You could ask her. If you haven't pissed her off.
We haven't burned
Well,
her.
we haven't. We have.
I don't know.
This is specifically
fire.
Drum, not the one who blew up your pub. Please answer me. I need your help.
Answer me, please. Kiss, kiss.
Stab him for me.
Already.
Photographic evidence is needed. Right. I want video.
What is video?
Talk to Barbus.
Barbus is now a plushie.
Anyway, so
Stop typing.
is there anything else you would like to find in these files?
Where he went.
Where he went?
The guy that they were spying on. As in, not where he went all the time, but like, did he stay in here or did he go somewhere else before the entire place closed down?
He was working here. There's no records on him going somewhere else. He's just recorded as working here.
Yeah. Anything that appears as like seems off in his pattern.
What check would you like to use for this?
Could this be an insight?
No.
Insighting into his normal pattern.
No.
Okay.
You would need more information than you've got from these files. You'd need to know the guy for that to work.
Probably investigation then, right?
Investigation might work. There are other skills that might also be relevant.
Did your dad specifically say what time? Like, do you remember the year or the date that he specifically got pissed off with Matey?
History check.
Pretty good.
What is it?
19?
That's 20.
You do recall. How old are you again?
In human years or non-human years?
Human.
26.
You remember him mentioning something, or you remember him mentioning something about a particular date, as in a time of year, when he seems to get more agitated about this person. However, as for the exact year this occurred, you get the feeling this was a while back. If you had to guess, you reckon maybe a century, maybe a tiny bit longer. From how angry your dad is, that's the impression you've gotten.
Okay. I will relay that.
Okay. So I look for anything that has changed during that time of year in his pattern.
If it goes back.
If it goes back far enough.
Okay. You do have like a year's worth of notes.
Yeah.
So you can track it back to roughly that date.
Went to bed.
Ate a hot dog. Dun.
Yeah, there is an explicit mention that he disappeared for approximately 6 hours on that date. This was back when he was working on Project Daemonica. And it was noted that they had a breakthrough in the project the very next day.
Oh, he fucked my dad over and then came back.
You fucked your dad and then came back and was
Fucked
successful.
my dad over.
Might on both, you don't know.
My mum said to fuck him.
Hours. And then
And then came back and had a breakthrough next day.
It doesn't sound like this guy was phrasing it as, oh, he just magically disappeared. It was more like, I lost track of him and I couldn't locate him until 6 hours later.
does it say what the breakthrough was?
No, that's not in his notes.
Okay.
Do we know anything of this project? We haven't seen anything.
No, it's not something you've found anything about.
Do we know anyone that might know anything about this project?
If you could find him, Dr. Joshua Telvas might know something.
Do we know what race he was? I'm guessing he's an Laridian.
Human. He appeared to be a Laridian.
A dead one. Is there any dates on this?
Yeah, this is about a century ago. This seems to have happened the year that the Night of Fire happened, or well, the year before this event happened.
Would I know of anyone downstairs who would know, other than my dad, what happened?
Maybe a mom. She's been with him long enough, and he does. From what you've heard, he likes to chat.
He's the chatty one. It could be worth, once again, calling upon my mum to...
You have to wear more favour.
He can come join us in the army for a bit.
No, fuck off. I ain't signing a contract.
No, not a contract. You don't want to sign up to fight in the armies of hell
I can.
Lots
with a
of
cool
spicy
ass
glass.
base.
Lots of spicy glass.
I can't. I already sold my soul on a betting table. Pretty sure.
You
Or
do-
it has been sold.
That's between your god and whoever he sold it to.
Yeah.
But you haven't had any notification. That's
No, the
weird.
previous god sold it to him on a betting table.
But well, no, he sold his domain
Yeah.
on the betting table.
Which included. I was just
He was
side
a part of his
prize.
domain.
Yeah, you were just part of. You came with the domain.
Yeah, I was just, as I said, the side prize.
You were the wooden spoon.
You were the bonus bit.
The bonus.
You just came with the domain. You're like the groundskeeper.
Like the air freshener in a new car.
So yeah, I think, rather than trying to ask my mum,
I mean, this guy is more than likely to be dead for a century.
You could try a history check to see if you can think of any other contacts down there who might know. Because your father is pretty highly ranked, so there's probably at least a couple of people who might know, but it's whether or not you think you could get anything out of them.
Ken.
The only person you can think of you think might be imprisoned at the moment, and they're going to be they'll basically want to be broken out in order to give you anything because they're not big fans.
Want to go break someone out of jail?
For what? For information.
Could be vital. Could be completely useless.
From what you remember, this guy fucked up pretty badly in the mortal realm recently, and is probably going to be locked up for a century or so.
Or I could bet my love on glass on a roulette table for information.
You could, if you can get back to where your god is, yeah, maybe.
Hey, we might find Tim.
Hmm?
We might find Tim.
Tim hasn't been made a proper god yet.
I can guarantee he points to that something going to do.
He is probably banging the bouncer right now.
Bouncing him. Anyway, let's continue searching this room because this is some. Unless I try and contact my god, this is someone who's more than likely to be dead for a century. It's up to you guys. What do you want to do?
Unless he's done
Carry on
some
searching.
magic shit.
Yeah. No pact.
Oh, the other files. We only opened the person. We only opened one file, didn't we, on the computer?
Do you want to keep looking at these files?
Yeah.
Okay. The other files appear to be related to the base itself. It's copies of a lot of the files you found on the other card, like CC'd copies of them, effectively. There's also some notes from somebody called Four, who appears to be somebody who's been working here.
Does that name ring a bell?
Four? No.
It's a number. No, like 007.
No. I thought you said Thor as in TH.
No. Four as in the number.
Ah.
I was
num-
thinking 4, like 4.
No, I'm just thinking of the number 4. Like 007. Number 4. No, alright.
Nothing
Let's
else?
set the key cards out.
Which side?
What does I do with that?
Am I checking?
Yep. You've got the best. Have you got a better investigation?
No.
What investigation?
+1.
Exactly.
Yeah, you get to take a bag.
19.
Nice.
The store is not trapped.
Open it.
As you open this door,
It explodes.
you can see that this area appears to have been set up as a recreation area. Up here, there is some seats that are set up. Sofas on each side, basically. There is a small partition which appears to be able to close up if need be. The main area is largely open, but there are seating around the outside edges. Down here, there is a large screen on the wall here, and there are stacks of seats along here. There is also a large bookshelf that runs there.
I've got to go in like 10 minutes.
Oh, right. Okay.
What's 8 minutes to go?
8 minutes, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Do you want to... Yeah. Okay, so...
We've got till 10. We get to the button.
Yeah. So,
Is there anything interesting in this room?
there is a bookshelf.
What's on other than any books of interest?
You go through, you look through. Investigation checks for anybody who wants to have a quick look through the books.
That could be 2.
Excellent.
17.
That's pretty good.
That's 10.
With a 2,
Yes, I find books.
you go through and you find some pictures that you some magazines which you open up, and they appear to be women's fitness.
Blue.
There's some rather good elven. That's an impressive stretch she's got going. You didn't think you could actually lift 4 separate dumbbells at the same time, but apparently she's limber enough. So you get distracted with that. I think that's fair that your character would get slightly distracted by that. With a 10, I will come back to what he's found, but it's 17. There is a stack of books along the top which appear to be military history, which might be of some interest because the Laridians generally didn't talk very much about their history to outsiders, so that might actually be worth something.
Should we just put it in the hole? And
Take these 10 books and just into the hole. Without that sound effect.
In the book, in the Laridian district.
Oh, hello. Hey, Jenna Barnhouse. By the way, follow you on Twitter. Hope you follow it back. I haven't seen you there. I will have to keep an eye out. Right, let me have some of my tea. Which is almost empty. God damn it. So, those might be of some interest. Now I've got to think of what that's for a 10.
That's it.
I'm hoping that's the soap bottle.
Sorry, there's some strange noises coming from the bathroom, guys.
You see you in a couple of minutes.
That sounds better. That sounds worse than me blowing my nose. Well, that was fast.
Are you okay?
Why?
There's some rattling noises.
Rattling noises? What?
Were you trying to get soap out the soap bottle?
Yeah.
Ah,
That's better than what we thought was going on.
there was a
The soap is
repetitive.
empty.
Yeah, I'll have to
Yeah.
get that. There was a repetitive noise. Yeah, it was a little bit sort of.
What the fuck?
Excuse me.
In public?
What are you looking for?
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
Over here.
Oh, it's probably moved, I'm afraid. Shit, where has it gone? There should be a spare.
God damn it.
Let me see.
Thank you.
Well, I'll have to make a note to get that in place then. That's a buggy out. Anyway, so with a 10, you find a collection.
The Wolven women.
No. You find a collection of videos which seem to be about architectural history. They seem to be an educational show that is highly fascinating. You probably are going to quite enjoy it because this is Laridian architecture. They use a lot of glass. Everybody else will be bored to tears.
Glass porn.
You pop open a case and you can see it has. You pop open one of the cases and you can see it has the data disk inside of it. Ooh. There are 4 of these.
I'm a pocket.
3.
I'm a pocket all of them.
Okay. It's
No
not
damn
much.
time.
Right. Do you want to round off here, folks?
We can carry on.
You guys can carry on
Okay.
if you want.
In
I'll
that case-
pass you the black key card.
In that case, do you want to sort your pay up now, or
Yes.
Okay.
No, I want to get off of free. Ah!
right, folks? I'm going to put you on a break for a few minutes while I sort this out. I will be back shortly. Don't
Do
go
we have to
anywhere.
make-
But I won't. Ha ha ha!
I'll see you guys in a few moments. So, could you just tell me? Should be us back. Hello, everybody.
Yeah, no.
I think we might be back in the advert break as well, but let me just double check. I can't tell. Yes, we are back in the adverts. Right. So let's get back to the game. Hello, we have returned. I can actually turn the camera slightly so I get both of you in. There we go. They are horribly distorted. There we go.
That's just normal.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't going to say anything, but I'll tilt it up so that we get the top of Lawrence's head so it doesn't look like he's just cut off there.
So it's just this one, isn't it?
We've done this.
We've done that one.
So it's just that one at the bottom there.
So is this a cinema?
It looks like it could be set up as one, yeah. So you probably think this could have been used as like training, but it's mostly recreational.
I will
Check
Check.
traps.
that is
That's what I'm...
16.
Okay. Open this one up. And you find, set up in front of you, a full classroom.
And no turrets.
No turret.
Excellent.
That we've designed all for now. Well,
Yeah.
the four that we know.
Yeah. I've literally taken the bullets out of all four of them and I've kept 3.
So there's a classroom in front of us and a door at the back.
Yeah.
Go through the door.
Do you check if it traps?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you want to roll?
17.
No traps. Door opens. It has a cupboard inside of it, which is mostly empty. There are a few boxes in it.
Check boxes.
They appear to have the same sort of supplies as there were in this one.
No, pen and paper.
Pens, paper.
So, would we know surmising that there's anybody secret passage or something?
You pace things out.
Well, we know that this one comes as this far back.
Yeah. So you start pacing it out, and you look thinking about it, and then you're like, hang on, this isn't long enough. There should be more room here. There's at least 3 more squares. 15 feet.
Check along the wall for any secret doors.
Investigation check.
Shite.
Remember it?
No, if I give you advantage, it's better than me rolling.
15.
As you're searching along this wall, you don't find any indication of a hidden door or anything. It seems to be completely normal wall.
Seems as if no losing.
Has it been? Is it wallpaper or is it paint?
Paint on, you would guess, black. Well, actually inside of here, it's probably metal. It's like knocking on metal.
Can you check the other roof?
Sure. It is completely filled with, not completely, but it's mostly filled with like chairs, tables from this room.
Check the tables out.
Okay, so you're going to spend a few minutes just
Moving tables out of the room.
chucking it all back into the room with the turret in it. You clear out that room enough that you can check the wall. You can make investigation checks for me.
Can I do it here?
14.
No, can't see anything.
Hollow.
Sounds pretty much exactly the same all the way along.
No, it's this room. Go back into this room
Yeah.
and check there.
Okay.
If there's a sofa, pull the sofa out of the way.
It's not a sofa, it's a console.
Oh,
It's like a wall mounted.
Is there a stray button on the console?
There's a bunch of buttons on the console. Do you want to press them at random?
can I check? Is there anything with the rid vision?
No. Nothing related to this anyway.
I will push them strategically.
Okay.
But random.
Okay.
Strategically random.
All right. Make me a luck check. So just roll me a d20 and let's see how bad this goes.
Oh,
Fuck. That's bad. That's bad as it can go.
Is that on that one?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. You you look around for a few minutes. You push a button. Plonk. You hear a.
Around. Nothing
Is there anything
changed?
on the outside of the console?
What do you mean the outside?
So I'm assuming it's like on the wall, yeah?
Yes.
So is the console sort of like moved away from the wall?
No.
Is this able to? Can we take it off the wall?
You could try and disassemble it, but you need screwdrivers.
We've got tool.
The console doesn't go all the way along the wall, does it?
Most of the way, not all the way.
Is there anything sort of on that end that isn't?
No, just a smooth metal wall. Actually, no, it'd be painted, but smooth painted metal wall.
Run around to the other doors, or run around to the other walls, and see if anything's changed or not.
Okay, you go around to the other side. There's still walls.
I'll randomly go back, press another button.
Sure. Make me a luck roll again.
Can't be worse than
Two. Okay. You push a different button. You hear a whoop.
Is anything happening to the generator?
Can't see anything happening.
Where is the noise coming from?
It seemed to come from the generator.
Is it one of the hatches? Is any of the hatches opened?
No?
Are we gassing ourselves right now?
Can we press another button?
I'm sure. Yeah.
Oh, you're both pressing buttons.
I'm not pushing.
I'll
I'm
do
not
10.
using
10. Okay.
it.
Okay. You both push buttons?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You hear a when you press a button. When you push a button, you hear a clang as smoke starts to gently rise from the generator.
I think we should stop pushing buttons.
Mm.
I'm going to do one more.
Okay.
I'm going to push one more button.
Okay.
Let's go on. 15.
Okay, you hear a noise as foam sprays out over the generator, and the smoke that was coming from it starts to ebb down.
We might put it on fire then.
Oops.
Yeah, you dumped fuel and you set fire to it.
Oh, that's not working anytime soon. Then.
No, you broke the generator.
Oh well.
No difference obviously getting in here. Any other switches anywhere?
Yeah, there's more consoles in the room if you want to push more buttons.
Something really harms the generator. Can we switch? Go on. This is consoles, isn't it?
Yeah, it's almost the mirror image of the one on the other wall.
Press a button that I didn't press before.
D20.
16.
Okay, you hear more fire extinguisher foam spraying over the generator.
6.
You hear another clunk from the machine, but nothing else happens. Are you just going to keep pushing buttons?
In for a penny, yeah.
Okay.
15.
Yeah, more fire extinguisher foam.
15.
More fire extinguisher foam. There is now a pool of fire extinguisher gunk that is spreading over the floor.
5.
Yep, something goes clonk.
4.
Something goes clonk.
12.
Okay, at this point, the console is going to shut down just out of self-defense to get you to stop pushing fucking buttons.
Are there any switches not on the console?
There's a light switch. Do you wish to play with the light switch until it breaks?
I don't know if there was another switch. Are there any candlesticks?
No.
Ooh, can we touch the light switch?
So perhaps there's buttons on these consoles.
Don't think we're getting in there.
Thinking what dimension do.
No.
Right, so this floor in theory apart from that room is done.
Maybe.
But we can go up to the next floor.
There's no door on it, so that would work.
What are you trying to do?
I've got.
If it's metal, can you heat metal? And then we could sort of like try and break it.
I do have metal, but I've also got thaumaturgy. I don't know if I said that right.
So what
Thaumaturgy.
that's just making your voice louder.
No, so it says you instantaneously cause an unlocked door or window to fly open or slam shut.
Oh, okay. Right, there's no doors on.
But if we've unlocked it,
Mm.
at any point it will just open.
You try it.
And just because we can't see a door,
Mm.
doesn't mean there isn't a door.
You want to try that?
Yes.
How long do you want to spend working on this?
I'll just do it like once, very
Okay.
quickly.
Nothing happens.
Maybe we could heat metal up and
Mm.
try and force a nice one.
Okay. Heat metal affects one piece of metal.
This entire thing is one giant piece of metal, isn't it?
And you get the impression that maybe standing inside of something you are heat metaling might not be the best idea, particularly when there's a bunch of hostile creatures further down.
No, Steve Jobs yourself.
Okay. Maybe it's time to go to the next level.
Yeah, let's go.
So you're going to climb up the elevator shaft?
Yes.
This elevator shaft, the one down this side?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. You clamber into the elevator shaft, which for you is going to require some acrobatics checks. You can just climb. You can give him aid, in fact, to help him. So you would have advantage on this.
And I needed that. So that is acrobatic check.
Mhm.
17.
17. Yeah, you're able to climb your way up. It's the slope makes it a little bit easier, but it is still pretty steep. Thankfully, the interior of the elevator shaft isn't the most finished. Yeah, it's not polished at all. This is it's still got ceiling ribs and stuff like that, so you can climb your way up. The next floor up, you see a pair of metal doors closed.
Crowbar open.
Okay, strength check. You have advantage because you have crowbar.
20.
Yeah, you're able to force it open very easily. The door slides open and slowly starts sliding back closed, but you can push it back open.
I'll sort of just hold it open as you climb up. So
Okay.
Where's the rest of that? Oh, isn't it?
Inside of this, you can see that there is a corridor that runs to a door fairly close to the end, fairly close to the elevator door. It's just a short, straight corridor.
Trap.
Investigation check.
17.
You don't think this door is trapped?
Tentatively pushed it.
Okay, you open up the next door. Inside, you can see there is a relatively small room. The room itself is sunk in a little way, and there is a single console in the center of it, which looks like it's designed to rotate around. There are no big displays, but in the center console, there is a display that seems to rotate with the seat. On the dipped in parts, you can see there are doors.
In a console. Oh, so it's sealed.
No, the doors are okay. Let me do a quick. Let me do a quick sketch. So, yep. You guys are coming in from one side. So there's a door here where you are coming in. In the center of the room, there is a chair with a console around it. Then there is a door here, and a pathway. A door here, and a pathway. Door down there as well. Door down there. Door.
Anyone sat in the console?
No.
Anything on the riddle with it?
Not at the moment. Oh, actually, no. You would have access A, B, C, D.
Yeah, then.
Shut up.
Do you want to?
Is there any plugs or anything plug into the console?
Yes.
Plug in them.
Sensor control console. Activating outside sensors. A variety of sensors flicker into life. The ones which you've already linked in before, you saw before, come online. You also get you also get a number of other sensors that you instinctually understand, but you can't describe them.
Any life signs?
It's not set up for that. It's tracking movement in a variety of different places, but it's not tracking life signs. It doesn't seem to be something it does. It can track heat.
Where's the biggest concentration of heat?
These appear to all be external sensors. So the biggest concentration of heat is like far off distant. There's like a hunting party, you would guess, going by, which you reckon is probably the largest source of heat around.
Nothing else I can gain telling us what's on this floor.
Okay. Access to main. Access to main radar domes. Also, LiDAR control access.
Any turrets?
Not that you can control from here.
Whilst he's looking on the console, can I have a look at this door?
Sure. It's a door. Do you wish to investigate it for traps? Very well.
Okay, 9.
You don't think there's a trap on it? Doesn't open.
Yeah. Got a slide.
It's a sliding door.
Slide it open.
Doesn't open. You can hear that there's a lock that's engaged.
Is there
Wave the black key for me.
Ahead of you, you can see that there is a not massive but fairly large room in which there is a large spherical object that's made, it's like a geodesic dome effectively, that is supported by a pair of big clamps on either side. The dome is slowly rotating, not the dome, the sphere is slowly rotating, and every now and then it's spinning around this way, so the dome, the sphere is rotating here and the thing is swiveling around.
I'll get off the console.
Okay.
Not unconnect.
Disconnect. You wish to touch it?
Yes.
Okay. You get a faint static electric charge.
Oh.
Yeah.
I walk up to it. Does it look like the map of the world?
No.
Right.
This is a geodesic dome. A geodesic sphere.
He's in English.
You're not familiar with geodesic? Okay. It's like the dome down in Cornwall, that hexagon structure that's formed into a sphere.
In Eden project.
Eden Project, yeah. It's like those cells, but it's formed into a sphere. And these are white. There are small lights on the intersection of each point, and it's slowly rotating.
Is it this room a dead end then?
It doesn't seem to have any of the doors.
Any ports?
Not in this device. There are a couple of plug sockets in the walls.
Anything on the radio vision?
No.
And there's no like consoles or anything.
Not in this room.
Next up.
Okay, which one are you going to next? Okay. That opens. You can see there's an elevator at the end, or an elevator shaft at the end. Well, doors to an elevator.
Skip it to the next one.
Okay. You open this door. You can see that there is another one of those geodesic structures that's slowly spinning.
So are these the domes that you were looking at on whilst you're on the console?
I don't know. Unless there are sensors. It could be sensitive, but again, no exiting out of the room.
No, just the door you came in.
Because in theory, it's a pyramid, so the room, the floors are going to get smaller progressively. But actually, that one just seems a bit too small. There's another floor up.
If we check the other two,
Yeah,
Anyway,
they all have,
ignoring the sort of
yeah,
tunnels. and
they all
things,
have these domes spinning around in them. The only other thing you notice is in the ceiling above that console, there is an access hatch.
Can we reach it? Are we tall enough to reach it?
If one of you stood on the other shoulders,
No, I'm standing on yours. I'm realising I'm
Yeah,
more
probably
acrobatic.
you get up there. It's pretty easy to access, and you can see that there is a simple screw mechanism, so it's designed to rotate and swing out. Rotate and swing out. You can see that there is a bank of controls which appear to be for maintenance. There's like slots for stuff to be put in and pulled out. On your Laridia vision, it would come up as LiDAR control.
Really like that. Jeez. Close that. Yeah.
Okay, if we go down to one of the, I'm guessing they're all elevator shafts.
Yep.
If we go down to one of those and open it.
Okay.
What's in it?
It's a shaft that's much like the previous one.
No elevator.
No elevator, just empty.
Not that you can see.
Look up.
There's one more floor above you.
So we've been in. These are just elevators, then?
Yes.
Right.
These are sensor rooms.
Yeah.
These are
Elevators.
these are elevators.
Yeah. Right up to.
Okay. The final door opens into a single room. The room itself doesn't seem to have anything of great significance in it, except it has access hatches on the outside edge.
What, to the outside?
You don't know, you haven't opened it yet.
Is it tall enough for us to sort of do one each, or
The corners of the room are sloping down, so it's just big enough that you could like crouch under it slightly.
Okay.
So it's like just that much.
Alright, if I open one.
Okay. It opens out, and you can see that there is a sloped surface that goes down with small steps in it. And there are rows and rows of tubes that run down. There appear to be about 20 in this side.
Do these look like missile tubes?
They do look rather familiar.
But more air to ground as opposed to ground to air.
Yeah, you would think ground to air, considering that this is a thing that's designed to be on the ground. Could be ground to ground, you don't know.
Okay. And is that the same for all of them?
Have they got missiles in them?
You'd have to open one of the tubes and check.
Open them.
Empty. Empty.
So they've either been emptied out or they've been used on something.
I'm surmised them probably be used. But still kind of letting the water closing it. This is the top.
There's no other way that we can go anywhere else.
Not on this floor. This floor is purely an access hatch for checking on or possibly reloading the missiles.
That's fine.
Yeah, where are the missile coming out of?
You would presume the outer hull of the structure, because there is a. Right. You are on a stepped surface going down the outside, and then these tubes are like.
Oh, look, they're coming
Yeah,
out that
yeah,
way.
come on outside.
Yeah.
I thought they were sort of going up that way.
No. They're facing outwards. Sorry, I
Okay.
should have made that clear.
Outwards.
You would imagine if they fired all at once, it would just be a big blast coming out of the sides of it.
Okay. We really need to find this second one. We want to go, don't we?
Yeah.
Where's the
Still
top
got
of
something
the
to do with this room or this console. Right? No, the bodies around. No.
Anybody's around that we've passed?
No, the only one you've encountered is hers.
Well, I don't know where the bodies went from here.
Hmm.
Unless they,
Unless they're the skittering things.
yeah.
Maybe.
Did we check the lower floors? Or did
No,
we
because
go-
you've been told not to, because it's dangerous.
Hmm.
This is the only area where he didn't have access to, so...
Can we? I mean, I've got hand grenades. Can I blow a hole in me?
That is an option.
You can try.
Hmm.
If we go back down and you try and blow a hole in it.
You do know that Norbert has mentioned about explosives before. It'd probably be better if you could somehow keep it up against the wall if you wanted to get through it. So if you had like duct tape or something, you could stick it to
I
the wall.
have duct tape.
Do you want to try that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Make me with an attack roll with advantage, because you've stuck it to the wall, and you're also getting back to a safe distance.
It's
What-
the other end of the
Wait.
entertainment room.
Yeah. With proficiency.
You're going to get that far.
With proficiency.
Yes.
I'll do 15 then.
Okay. Right. You set this explosive off. You run out of the room. There is a bang behind you. You hear more skittering. Seems to be getting closer. Do you wish to go back? Where did you set this up exactly? Okay. You see that there is a hole in the wall. On the other side,
You go face to face with the skittering thing.
you do not come face to face with the skittering thing. On the other side, you can see that there is a blown open console that did run along this entire side of the wall
Probably going to be needed.
Yeah.
and is now damaged. There's also damage on this side of the wall here from the explosion. You can't really see much further up that way or that way, but this appears to all be equipment with screens displaying shots around this base.
Can we go in?
Make me an athletics, or no, sorry, make me an acrobatics or athletics check. Your choice.
Oh, the acrobatic. 16.
Okay. Are you going in?
Yes, I'll go in. I will use athletics. 19.
Okay, 16. Yeah, you are able to climb through. It's a bit of a struggle, but you're able to work your way through. The suit isn't helping with this. You find it a bit easier. You're a little bit stronger, so you can. Well, you're not actually, but yeah. You squeeze your way through and get into this room. You can now see that there is some other stuff in here. There's a bed set up along here, on which there is a corpse.
Little buddy.
There's a pad on the wall here and a door opening mechanism that goes along there. There's a door here as well, which appears to be a sliding door. And there is, oh, also you notice that there is what appears to be a cooking area here. So this is like a small amount of cooking.
That's the last refuge.
Check
the corpse.
Okay. This appears to be a Laridian male.
loot the corpse.
Okay. You take the corpse with you.
Is there
Any ID? Key
Yeah.
cards?
The guy does have. It would be nice if they would. The guy has a gun on him. He doesn't have any ID on him.
Does it look like he's just?
Oh, no, wait a minute. He does have a dog tag.
Alright. What did it say?
Uh,
Based on it.
no.
No.
Is the Dragonborn dick pic man?
Really, no, it's 02. Laridian.
This is Lieutenant Callister. Special Operations.
Oh, he's a spy.
Maybe.
Has he got any key cards?
Not on him.
That's we got.
Search the room.
Okay, investigation check. Found an empty tin of beans.
Um, the console, even though it's sort of got a hole in it,
Mhm.
does it work? Is it
Some of it is working.
okay? Is there anything showing up on it?
There are
Flip
there are intelligence feeds from all over this base, basically.
How long dead does this bloke look?
Funnily enough, you reckon about a century, but you could do a medicine check to try and get a more accurate reading.
No.
I could.
You could try.
19.
Yeah, it looks like this guy was been dead about a century, you would guess.
Did he shoot himself?
Yes, from the look of this, it looks like this was a self-inflicted gunshot wound.
Sewage slide. And there's a door at the end of the bed, isn't there?
There is.
Is it open?
You can open it.
Slidey door, yeah.
Appears to be a tiny bathroom.
Okay. Well, we know what happened to him then. Are there any books or anything around in his room?
There is one book. It looks to be a well-thumbed paperback, but you think it's some sort of novel.
Yeah.
There are the console itself does appear to have like computer interfaces. You
Okay.
could try and use that. There's also a big button on the wall next to the door.
It's not a big red button.
Door opens.
Door.
It was a fucking panic room.
Just don't you did much against nuclear radiation.
When you have opened the door, you notice that on the inside of it, there appears to be a reader that's built into the door itself.
A radiation monitor.
No, it looks like it's hooked up to the door mechanism. It looks like if you put something up against the wall, it might open the door.
Oh, it's like a key card. Yeah.
If you'd just taken that key card and just rubbed it on the wall, it would have opened.
Okay, looking on the console, what, other than sort of the on
Intel feeds.
yes, other than those, what does it show? Because you said it has like a computer interface.
Yeah, you could access that if you wish.
Yeah.
Okay, sit down at it. Asks for you to put your login details in.
Black key card.
It unlocks.
Cool.
The
Does it say welcome, Lieutenant, whatever his name is?
it does, yes. Same as it did when you used the black key card before, but this time it says connecting to remote system. Unable to connect to a remote system, accessing local files, accessing private files. You see the same desktop as you did before, but there's a new folder there as well. Okay. This opens up with a variety of personal logs. There is a detailed analysis, radiation exposure prognosis, analysis of Professor Van Carla. Do you wish to go through?
Yeah.
Okay. The analysis of what do you wish to go through first? No, not audio logs, Discordia. Calm down. These are written logs. It's even worse. They didn't pay voice actors. You might find erotica if you wish.
If we go through the analysis of Van Carl.
Okay. Professor Van Carla has taken over running of the base. She is aware of the radiation poisoning and appears to be taking steps to address her own situation. Based on assessment so far, I cannot risk exposing intel to her. She's too likely to give it out to whoever she comes across at this point. While her Maintenance of the facility is appreciated. Her security clearance is insufficient for me to be able to actually access, and because of her location within the building, I can't actually leave the room. Thanks, Professor, I'm trapped. It doesn't help that I can't find my fucking security card.
Whoopsies.
So if I leave this room, I won't be able to get back in.
Let you blow a hole in the door.
Do you wish to go through some of the other stuff?
Yes.
Turns out analysing Dr. Telvas's operation was pointless in the end. I don't know exactly what happened, but we launched everything from what I can see. It doesn't look like it went well. From the scan readings I've been able to get of the base itself, it's heavily irradiated. I'm looking forward to perhaps a couple of weeks. Given the prognosis, I'm going to keep my gun handy.
No mention of the schizophrenia.
Are there any?
Need to find on launch codes.
Can we just quickly scan through to see if we can find the launch codes?
Okay, I haven't finished speaking.
Oh, okay.
A few sessions down from this, said there's another message that says, I think I spotted Dr. Dr. Telvas. I don't know for certain if it was him. He doesn't look right. There's no further explanation. A couple more entries down. My radiation symptoms are getting worse. Van Carla seems to be in better condition, seriously considering handing over intel to her at this point. Next one down. Definitely Dr. Telvas. He took the bodies. Van Carla has sealed up this entire level. Can't say I disagree with her assessment. Radiation poisoning now at critical levels. I have sent a final message out to Darak, but I don't know if it will get to him.
You sent the message to who?
Darak.
I've read that one.
How do you spell that?
Now I have to spell this out myself.
D-U-R-A-K.
Yep.
To
Darak.
Okay, so that's his superior.
D-U-R-A-K.
D-A-R-A-K. Not Durak, Darak.
Okay. So Telvas doesn't look like we took the bodies. Spyman.
Doesn't look right. So I'd like to know what that thing doesn't look like. Did he turn into one of these creatures?
Did he make a deal to become a demon or something? Could that have been why he's pissed, or how he pissed my dad off?
I have to find another source of information to get that clarified.
Gonna have to talk to your mum.
You can talk to your dad.
Yeah, no, I'd rather not, because he still doesn't know my brother's dead.
He's not dead, technically. It's really.
He's alive.
He's dead, but not dead. Is there anything else?
There are a bunch of files related to other bits and bobs. There's scavenging for food, which he notes that he literally only has the freezer in here. Good thing the radiation poisoning's probably going to finish him off first. The only other things that would be of interest to you guys are a note that he was keeping track of the base commander's body, but it appears to have disappeared with the rest of the bodies.
So that doctor's nicked the body.
Yeah.
And nicked the body of the basement.
Apparently.
That's it. But somewhere else with the fan.
There is a log of the time when the bodies were taken. Okay, it's a video log. You can see a figure comes into the room who is wearing a radiation suit. However, this suit has been pierced in a couple of places. At the top of it, there are a pair of horns that have erupted through the top of the suit. There is also on one side a torn up section of the arm where insectile flesh has erupted through. The creature moves with a strange chittering motion.
So as Dr. Talbas, that would lead.
And it starts dragging off the bodies.
Does it? From what we
It'll fuck off eventually.
know, or from what we can see, does it look like the bug things that we met earlier?
Make a medicine check.
I can do that. Do you
Well,
want to do it
that's
with-
not what the words was meant to say.
do you want to do it with advantage?
Yes, you can. I went to write insect, but it turned out to be incest.
Ah, he's turned into an incest monster.
28.
Okay. This definitely has certain familiarities, the creatures you've seen down below. But the horns on the head, that's very devilish. That's tieflingish. But the twisting of the body, transforming like that, that doesn't feel devilish. That feels more demonic.
Yeah, it's a pack with fucking two knots, isn't it?
Double
Trying to play both sides.
Which means these chittering things could be worse than what we planned for. We haven't actually planned for anything, but they could be worse than what we were expecting.
Well, they die.
Huh?
They die.
They die, but we don't know how powerful these things could be. Especially if they're mixed race things.
And you've got part of one attached to you.
Oh, fuck!
How's that demonic taint coming along?
Indeed. Oh god, you might start turning into a creature.
Oh, fuck!
You start chittering, it's like having extra limbs.
But yeah, once I start doing that, you can use your mortal sword.
I was so glad when they agreed to it. It's just
Actually, two of them.
turn it back this way. Sorry about the shitty camera, by the way.
and it's double crossed. They're demons and devils, aren't they?
Yes, Joe.
Demons.
And about the bodies, about to turn those into the other creatures. There's no race to turn them into demon slash devil.
They do speak a mixture of infernal and abyssal.
Well, you know half the language, and obviously that must know both of them. So these aren't lash type things.
No. These are worse.
These things aren't perhaps double crossing anything.
Okay, is there anything to do with launch codes that we can find?
There is a note in this. I'll be nice. There is a note in this that the launch codes would have been on the body of the base commander. He doesn't know exactly where the bodies were taken, but he presumes to wherever Dr. Telvas was working.
You know where he was working, really?
On the lower floors.
It would have his lab. Yeah, it would tell you where it is. There's in fact observation feeds of his lab if you want to switch to them.
Yeah.
Go for it.
The camera switches to a vision. For you, it's somewhat familiar, but not in a homely way. This looks like an abattoir. Bodies are strung up, and you can see that there are small versions of those creatures tearing away at the bodies.
Is
They're-
this A recorded feed or a live feed?
live. The camera pans slightly. One of the creatures looking towards it as it pans. And you can see that there are several of these creatures gathered around.
Can I record this?
Sure. Gathered around what appears to be a summoning circle on the ground.
Do I recognise this circle?
This doesn't look like your kind of shit. There's elements of devilish influences here, but this is most definitely demonic.
It could be incest insects. Because we don't know what they are.
And as the camera pans over this, you see that the summoning circle seems to flicker slightly as a portal briefly summons into life, then flickers back off.
Did it bring anything through?
Not this time. At that point, the camera perspective shifts suddenly, rocking and lifting forwards, as the camera is pivoted around into an insectile face that very much reminds you of things you've seen previously.
As in things before outside.
In fact, if anything, it reminds you of them and a little bit of something else. It looks very like Lash.
No, it's fucking transplanted fucking devils, demons, and fucking Lash.
And you can see the remnants of a lab outfit just on one shoulder. It is long torn apart and stained with blood.
We've got anything like initials with Telbass.
You're not that lucky.
But we know that we can work it out. But it is him.
It spits onto the camera and the feed fades out as there is a fizzing sound.
Do we know where his lab is?
Well, you know where his lab is supposed to be, yes.
What floor?
His lab is on floor 3 towards the northern side of the base. So it is several floors down from where you are and the opposite side from the main entrance. Oh, sorry, no. On the southern side of the base, the opposite side from the main entrance.
Can we communicate with the head honcho via the laptop?
What do you wish to say?
Oh, with sparks.
Yeah, Spark.
We can try it.
Yeah. Are you aware? Are you aware of the lab creating abominations?
Mother's room.
Love it.
Stop talking to it. Stop talking to it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you type in mother in question mark?
No, that was surmise. Perhaps Telbass, I assume it was a male, might not be. No, still in time. We want to go to them now. How the fuck are we going to get in there?
We wait till next week when everyone's back.
Well, yeah, I don't think it'll be like the two of us.
No,
especially you've got proper lip ones.
yeah, I'm on 6.
This might be a let's go somewhere to heal.
Yeah, we can get out.
Can we?
We can get out through the hatches. Top with the missiles one.
You could try.
Are the missile tunnels big enough for us to get in?
No, not get in. No, we can climb out of there and then climb out. And
Down the stairs.
Yeah.
The stairs are inside of the structure, they're not on the outside.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but can we get to the outside of the structure?
Not that you've seen.
Could we attempt to? No, because they get closer to us.
Yeah, that's only for an hour.
Can we even do that inside?
Can we in?
Yeah, rope trick can be done inside.
I said put the hole out with there, so I can't put the football into the room trick.
No, you should not do that.
And that
Hey,
would-
Ava
I mean,
Graphics.
I
Well,
mean, in theory, you could use hit dice, but
No, I can't. I used them all.
what is doing that then? I mean,
I used them all last week when I knew that again.
yes, I could, but I'm only 7 hit points down. So, yeah, but
what do you wish to do, gentlemen?
these things are immune to radiation, aren't
Yeah, it's
they? You know, you
Yeah,
can't
because
flood
they
it out.
were outside with no issue.
Can I turn the life support off?
sure, you can try.
I
You'd have to
don't
go back to a place where you can do that.
But upstairs, didn't they have all these the sensors?
You couldn't do it from there, no.
No. Now, what do it from here?
You could try, yeah.
Try it from there.
You plug in. You switch off the. You switch off access to the. Sorry, you switch off the environmental controls. They get switched back on.
Fucking Sparky doing it.
Yeah. You need to find a way to isolate it.
This bloke's in the fucking in the system itself. We're not going to be able to isolate anything. We've also given him access to fucking Norbit. Was it?
Yeah, no,
Yeah, it was him. Yeah. We've fucked ourselves over. Shit.
Is there a way of blowing a hole to the outside with a grenade?
You reckon the outside of this base, you're not going to get through it with a grenade. Even a shaped charge, the outside.
What about my bullets?
Maybe?
Could I? I'm assuming it's like metal on the outside.
You don't know. The main structure of the base is metal, but you do know that the Laridians did use ceramic armor and stuff.
Just like could heat metal and then you could fucking shoot it. And,
Again, that will heat the entire base, potentially.
I mean, it would kill them. It would cook them.
And you.
Well, we
Well, if we get out fast enough.
both got resistance.
This is true. It would probably kill me.
They're demonic and infernal.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Mm.
Also, you might cook the launch codes.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
Canteen.
Hmm.
Other than the tingling that started after I died but didn't die, is anything else happening at all?
Not that you've noticed.
Can I pat myself down just to make sure I've got no more limbs coming through?
You pat yourself down in your hard suit. Clonk, 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 clonk. Feel slightly silly. You don't feel any limbs if it's a help, other than the ones you already had.
Do I look any different?
He's wearing his suit.
No, probably look like shite.
Well, when that happens when you get crushed by doors. Twice.
18d10, my dude.
Yeah, no.
So if they're 3 floors down, what's on the floor below us?
Floor immediately below this is going to be administrative and
Which would be
executive.
In
Sorry?
be in that floor.
What would?
We've been there.
No.
Oh,
No, we came straight to this floor.
Yeah.
Because that's where
Matey Boy led you.
our non-friendly friend sent us.
You know that it's going to be dangerous to go through the base without that guy's assistance, because those creatures will be free to roam around.
Same token, I can't imagine he actually wants us to kill his mother. Not unless he wants to be in control.
Maybe you could persuade him.
I'm doing fucking more deals.
I mean,
I'm already in debt 66.6 years.
there's no way for us to get out of here without going back through the gates and coming across these things.
Not without Sparks assistance. And we're going to lose now.
I mean, unless I call my mum.
We're going to go more.
I mean, do we? Because it's just a jump outside instead of transporting an entire time machine downstairs.
You could ask your dad. Or James could ask his god.
James isn't here.
Or Barbus could do something. Or Norbit could teleport you. Norbit could teleport himself outside. He could legit do that.
He can't literally do a season to throw a dagger through.
No. He could throw a dagger and then be teleported a certain amount in that distance. It doesn't say you have to see where you're teleporting to. So he could actually teleport outside using that. He just would have to guess where he's going.
Plus, he could get out, the rest of us can't.
It really lands on a spike. Oopsies.
Oopsies. Now I'm going poopsies.
What do you want to do?
I think we need Sparks' help.
But do we want to risk?
You could lie to him. He can't see what you're doing right now. He only has the text.
We could suggest to him that if we get rid of Mother, he would be in sole command. Would he assist us in that? Or keeping the rest of them away? We're going to lose him.
We can try it.
I'll type that in.
What is it? What exactly do you type?
Would you assist us to eliminate Mother to enable you to take full command?
Why the interest?
We suspect what we came for is held by Mother.
Then it must be done. The codes are needed to protect the world.
Yes.
Without the world, I do not exist. Killing Mother will be difficult.
Can you isolate her?
I can lock down the area around her, but getting you there will take time. I will need to think this through.
How much time do we need?
It will take me several days to fully plan out.
Days.
Fuck.
Getting you access will require rerouting long-established protocols.
Can we get out of this building and come back?
I can
In a
get
few
you
days.
out. Getting back in will be up to you.
We can focus on getting back in once everyone's back.
Mm.
We need to get out first.
I can show you how to get out, but you must come back.
We will, don't worry.
There's no doubt about that coming back.
Follow the directions on screen.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. You pick up your plushies.
Yep.
Do you take anything else from here?
We've got
We've got 3 turrets and all the ammunition.
his key cards as well.
Yeah,
before we go back in.
yeah. We've got silver and a black one.
I think that's all that we need to come back.
All right. Following his directions, it takes you a couple of hours to get out of the base. There's a lot of winding tunnels and pathways, and one time you have to go through ventilation ducts, which is particularly unpleasant because you can hear something crawling on the floor above you.
Yeah. These people tense.
Eventually, however, You are able to make it to the entrance. There is a hunting party out right now. Stay to the north. Avoid anything to the east. And run.
Do you want us to leave the laptop or take it with us? Can you talk to us if we take it with us?
The range is limited, but I do not know how far it extends. Remember to charge.
We can do that with it.
No. But,
Run.
Run. All right.
Fucking run. Leg it.
Sprinting away from the...
Fucking Forrest Gump it.
You sprint away from the base.
We take the boat.
No,
How do
no,
you
we're
get
going to pay. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you took the cloud. Are you going to contact the Iron Mask in order to get a lift?
We need Granny Goo.
Yes.
Okay, you literally just type, we need Granny Goo. Where are you?
Where you left us?
Coming down. As you guys are sprinting away from the place, you see a cloud coming down, and it is homing in towards you as perception checks from both of you.
Oh, what's that?
5.
15. Ow!
Don't do that.
I don't intend to do it. It just happens.
22.
Okay. You can see movement to the east that appears to be heading in your direction.
Go back.
Fuck.
Okay. You are,
Away from them, obviously.
you are sprinting towards the base. Can I have athletics
Towards
check?
the base, I mean away from the base.
Towards the cloud.
Correct.
Sorry. My
Athletics checks, yeah?
Athletics checks, yeah.
Oh, fuck. Can it be acrobatics?
I'll allow it.
23.
That's pretty good.
20 in total.
You are both able to keep ahead of these ones as you are running towards the cloud. As you are getting closer, you can see that the Iron Mask is standing on the edge of it with a rope ladder that is pulled down for you guys. And as you get closer, you can see the head of a silver dragon looks over the side and breathes out into the forest next to you.
Fucking climb up the rope. Like.
Yep. Sprinting your way up the rope, one on one side, one on the other. The cloud starts lifting up as you are climbing, as something slashes at your leg, missing you by inches. Another one sweeps an arrow that flies past. Oh, not an arrow. It would be a bolt that goes past you, just nicking your ear. Oh, actually, no, nicking the side of your helmet as it goes by.
You're going to get damaged when you got 6 hit points.
The cloud starts rising up quickly as more bolts hit onto the bottom of it. Tally-ho, boys, how do you do?
Fuck.
Just fall.
Congratulations, I'm glad you had a good time.
Just fall onto the floor of the cloud and just cry.
I say, he looks quite messed up, doesn't he?
He's been hit by a door several times.
A door.
Yes, the one that crushes ribs.
Oh, that sounds unpleasant. Let's get you patched up. Come on, lad. She picks you up. This is Clanny Goo in her normal humanoid form. Just picks you up quite casually, just in the suit, lifts you, starts carrying you away. The Iron Mask turns to you. Did you find them?
Do we find...
The launch codes.
We found them. We haven't got them yet. We know where they are. We're coming back in a couple of days.
Given the state of you, I'm not surprised. And how is the... Hold on. Yes.
I'm still holding them.
Oh, I've got one. I've got a clutter of dwarf.
And how are you doing, Barbus? You can still see Barbus. He has a conversation with Barbus.
I mean, I'm carrying Barbus off with me.
Oh no, okay.
I've got Barbus in orbit.
So you've got James. So you've got...
I've got drum.
Right. So you're holding Drum up and doing the voice for Drums. He's holding a conversation as you guys are walking by. I'm going to roll for the dragon, see if she notices. She rolled a 3 on the dice. Even with her bonus, that's not enough. So you guys head back into the cloud castle as it starts raising up.
Yeah, radiation.
You go high enough that your rad counters drop down to not background levels, but usual for Laridian levels. So you'll be safe.
You can rest in light suits.
You can rest without suits entirely, but if you rest in light suits, you'll feel...
Yeah. Light suits.
You need to patch up your suit.
Yes.
Mending?
I will sleep first.
That is fair. Right. shall we round off here?
Yes.
Okay. Is there anything you guys want to have sorted before next week?
Heal.
Okay, yeah, you'll get a long rest. Don't worry. Well,
Long rest.
hopefully.
Long rest. With their extra appendages.
Oh, yes. Would you like to experience what happens over the course of your long rest, or do you want to wait until James is back as well? Or do you want to know what's going to happen? Not tell him.
We want to know.
I want to know.
Okay. You bed down for a long rest in the castle. It's a little chilly up here because,
Can I mark as a long
I've
rest?
got resistance to cold anyway.
Can I mark as a long rest? Then?
yes,
And that's recovering one level of exhaustion as well.
yes. Over the course of your night, you get strange dreams, bloody dreams, a violent conflict. Your blades dripping with the ichor of your enemies as you slash and carve your way through.
Sort of hide.
As you slash and carve your way through your enemies. Their blood dripping from your fangs as you rip through them.
Fangs.
Fangs?
Once you've got fangs, you're not turned to a vampire, are you?
I'm not, am I?
Alright, bud. By the time of the morning, you feel better, stronger, healthier than you've felt in a while. There is a new confidence in you.
You live then.
I'm going to shit myself.
There's a new confidence stirring within you. Sure, your side hurts a bit, but that's fine.
Okay. Can I...
Pain's good after all. It's a teacher.
Can I feel for fangs?
Your incisors might be slightly bigger. Maybe. They don't feel like massively bigger, but maybe slightly longer.
They look sharper?
Not really.
Hmm.
I mean, if you put your maybe tiny bit.
Might take more than one long rest.
And has anything happened to this new organ that I've given myself?
It's sunk down into your flesh.
But it still looks the same as sort of...
It seems to be stretching out and melting into you.
Oh, Jesus.
I can cut it out if you want.
No, I think it's too late for that.
You still could. It would just be more painful now. And you might have to dig deeper.
Is there a mirror in this room?
Yes,
Can I look in the mirror?
you see yourself.
Do I look like myself?
Yeah, if anything, you look better.
Yeah, nice. I like
There's a definite self-confidence there.
it. Okay, cool. I like that. Am I hungry for anything?
You could do with breakfast. That genuinely could do with breakfast. In
Anything
fact, when you think
particular?
about it, you across the room to the door.
Well, you missed a step.
Do it without thinking?
Seems to.
What are you hungry for?
Yeah, what am I hungry for?
Breakfast.
Yeah, what's breakfast?
What's breakfast for this new being?
Whatever's going.
This thieving vampire bard bear.
It's not a vampire.
I don't know what the fuck I am.
Turning into a demon. You're already part devil.
No.
Your dad's going to be so proud.
He's gonna kill me.
He's going to kill bits of you.
Okay, so I'm a tiefling demon barbarian. I don't think I can change that.
There are still ways of fixing it.
No, I mean on
Oh, no, there isn't a way to do it in the fact sheet, unfortunately.
I'm just gonna have to make a little section.
Congratulations.
Excellent.
You're tainted.
Cool. So do I just get anything else, or is that it?
Not yet.
All right, cool. I'm not telling James what happened.
on the plus side, you might start speaking to demonic animals or in foreign land.
It doesn't give you a language.
No.
You have to learn the language.
It's not chittering.
I told you, if I start fucking chittering, you can cut my head off.
You start chittering, but you start chittering like a cat seeing a bird.
You still cut the fucking head off.
But yes, that is the start.
Start of
Oh, well, bear in mind we've got another couple of days yet.
Yeah. Does Granny Goo notice anything different about me?
You're going to head down for breakfast?
Yes.
You're going for breakfast?
Oh,
Okay.
really?
There's a roasted pig that is turning on the spit.
No.
The spit itself appears to be electrically driven. There's this little motor that's set next to a fire that is just slowly rotating it. Granny Goo is busy tucking into her own pig, which she appears to be chopping off big chunks of and just having.
In a dragon form or in a
Human form.
or elven form?
Half. No, it wasn't. She's tucking in. Good morning, lad. Excuse me. Come down. Come on. There's another pig over there for you.
We don't need one each.
No, I didn't think you would need one each. I do. What?
Fish.
Sorry, I didn't think to pick any up. I can go fishing later if you want.
We've got plenty of time.
I thought you'd want to go straight back into the base, to be honest.
We've got to wait a couple of days for our way in.
Informant,
You have an informant. Ooh.
sort of.
Does the I don't really want to open the laptop properly.
No. I think we should probably update the Iron Mask for the old Tony Boy, what's going on.
The Iron Mask is coming down the stairs.
Hey, Junior.
Right, kiddo.
There's a reason why I don't reveal who I am.
It's too late for that now, kid.
I didn't have a choice.
I've got to do it now. Deal with the consequences.
Why do you insist on antagonizing somebody who is necessary to save in this world?
So are we.
Exactly. We're not the one going in these bases.
True. That's actually a fair point. However, you wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for me.
Actually, I wouldn't be doing this. This was my brother was such a fuck up.
What happened? Oh, you did explain to her about that, so I suppose that's true in your case. Well, tell me what happened.
We need a whole story.
Ah. Now see the black cup. Interesting. So this guy was observing Dr. Talbas, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yes. Who we now think is mother.
Most unfortunate.
Do I react to mother?
Hmm?
Do I react to said mother or mention of mother?
No. Oh.
Did you mention you're adding extra?
Maybe. I think it might be a good idea.
Are you telling him?
Yes.
You connected part of one of these creatures to yourselves.
They did.
Yes.
What inspired you to do this?
Shits and giggles. And after that night's sleep, I don't think it's a bad idea. I feel 10 times better than I did before. Other than the fact that I was nearly dead. But
Well, let's hope there are no long-term consequences for you.
Sure they will do.
who knows?
Considering, from the sounds of it, Dr. Telvas has been transforming into one of these creatures.
Yeah, it's demon, devil.
And he took the bodies.
Which are being used for food, I think. I remember right. I'll show him the video.
And I would imagine that those are more modern kills. That appears to be deer.
Yeah.
That's some sort of dinosaur.
Oh, they got the dinosaurs.
That one's human, I think. Or elven, possibly.
So I have a feeling that the things eating them are indeed the bodies that Tobas took.
What is that Tavas took a century ago? They would be rotten by now.
No, I mean the things eating them.
Oh, no, they're
Wow.
like the small ones.
Oh, so they're basically youngsters, probably.
Then there's
Spawn.
Could
or
you
we killed Mummy and Daddy.
could you give me a look at the portal again?
Portal?
The portal.
What, no, you mean my portal hole?
In
Oh, the
video.
portal. Oh, the video. Yeah. Oh, the yeah.
Oh, the summoning circle.
He's going to make an Arcana check on it. Connects to the higher planes, maybe Celestia. Granny Goo sort of looks at you guys.
Angels. Oh, look at them.
I'm sorry, what?
Not me. Further down.
Oh, yes. That's what I'm thinking, too.
Mm.
I think you may be wrong about that, love.
Yes, that's definitely not.
Not up.
That's not up. That's down. Did he that one?
He completely whooped that one, so I was like, oh, he's going in the wrong direction.
Yeah, that's definitely a down because
Can't
that's
imagine they'll be summoning it.
yeah.
The opposite to what they are.
I suppose that makes more sense. I was thinking that they may be trying to invade. But no, I suppose a portal through might make more sense.
We would have also told him about the. Would we have told him about the crossing or the fact that Tavas is. Was it Tavas? Yeah. Tavas fucked my dad off. Or would we have kept that?
You wish to tell him?
Yeah, we'll tell him that.
He's only double crossed two people, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's double crossed
Devil's on.
more than one of us.
Do we know what he got out of these agreements?
I'm guessing life, because he should be dead.
Mhm.
Oh, yes, he should long be dead by this
Or
point.
her, if it's mother. We still didn't really know if Dr. Tell us was male or female.
Telvas was now.
Oh, right.
You did see an image of him. And you would have seen his record as well. So, yeah, he was Mal.
But they can still call him mother.
Oh,
It might not translate properly. It's possible that they don't have a female or male dichotomy. They might just refer to him as mother because he is their creator. I'd guess. Or it could be that he has transitions. It's perfectly possible. We have the technology to do that.
But yes, he's definitely double crossed people. My father
Those are pretty powerful people. Mind you,
Yeah.
you could get your dad involved to get him to help. With his double
If your
crossing.
father is upset with him, giving him an opportunity to take him down would alleviate some of our need to deal with him.
It may actually help us in taking because Sparky did say that it would be difficult to take him down.
Yeah, just make sure that your father is clear that we need something from that room. From the charnel house condition of it, I rather fear that we may have to dig through the remains. And it doesn't look like they've been policing it particularly well. Unless we may get lucky and perhaps they've kept it in some sort of trophy cabinet, for lack of a better term.
We can. I mean, I can attempt to see if my dad will help us.
If nothing else, having him aware of where this person is might be to our advantage. If he can at least distract them while we search through for the item, we might even be able to avoid having to combat it at all.
Maybe we'll have to think
I'm
what
happy
goes
with
a bit on Elmas's pricing.
It's possible, I suppose, but it didn't look like he was particularly
Clothes.
compos mentis, I was going to say. If it is truly demonic taint, then I would imagine he is pretty far gone. The corruption of the abyss is quite corrosive to sanity.
We're fine.
What? I didn't say anything about you. Regardless, it sounds like you think we need to wait a few days.
Yes. Yes, we need a few days for Sparky to be able to make a workaround for us to get.
Why is he called Sparky?
I think but he controls the internal workings of the base.
Oh.
He's just inside it. What we know. Is that what we know?
I suppose it could be directly neurally linked up to it, but where did he get the rice?
I don't know, because I remember him saying he was injured when he went into.
Tell Vas could have done it before he completely went shit crazy.
Possibly he's using it as some form of control for them, trying to use Laridian technology to override. Regardless, there's no point in speculating without any evidence. Can we trust this creature?
Well, I use the word trust loosely.
Yeah.
We can use him for our own aims, and he wants to save the world as much as
He
we
says he
do.
wants to save the world.
Yes.
Also, he's been in Norbert's head, so they've got the same agenda, maybe? But we don't know how.
He looks to Norbit. He hasn't made his charisma save for today, so let's see.
Oh, we need to make one as well, don't we?
Wow!
I'll make 3.
I don't know what number that is. I'm not
Another
wearing
one.
glasses.
Another one.
Another one.
I would make it better.
Yes, I've got 3. So I didn't pass any of them.
1, 2, and 6.
No, I beat you on all.
No, you only need to do one.
Oh.
You don't need to do 3.
Oh, I thought we'd do 1 for each person.
11.
12.
Wait,
Charisma save.
Mine's 12 then. So I'm not plus.
13.
Neither of you are aware that they are plushies, and you are holding them. I'm going to roll for the dragon.
She passes.
She was just sort of like, never mind.
So that's what we've got to do for the next.
Well, shall we round off here then, folks? Because we've got 7 minutes to go. Thank you for joining us tonight. We hope you've enjoyed. We will be back on, cross fingers, touch wood, next week over here at my wonderful channel. I've been joined tonight by, well, James earlier, but he's fucked off.
Toby?
And Lawrence.
And we hope to have the whole team back together next week. For now, we wish you all a good night.
Adieu.
Oh, well, he says, can't get